How's everybody doing? We are in May. It's already May already, May 9th. And yeah, we're going to hunt 13 boxes, 13,000 coins. We didn't do anything last week because we didn't have anything really to hunt, I guess you could say. But I got a lot of new boxes last week. So the last 2 weeks I've gotten new boxes except one from Lumis. So we're going to hunt that one first. So I've gotten 12 boxes and 11 of those were brand new 2024s. And then I did get some 4 Garda boxes. I have to pay for those. I'm not going to do it again. I just did it for the funsies for the 3rd time just to see what I would get. But we'll go over that as I'm hunting. But yeah, this is the only Lumis box today. And we're going to have 8 Brinks rolls or 8 Brinks boxes. And hey, BK Gold, how you doing? Yeah, we got 8 Brinks boxes and 4 Garda boxes, we'll call them, and then 1 Lumis box. So I don't have any real heavy ones, no enders, not much going on. I have one 2025 ender. Mostly the enders I've been seeing is 23s and 24s. So, and this one has a lot of bicentennial enders. It's kind of weird, but I don't know what we're going to get out of this box. But we're going to go through 13 boxes and see if we can find anything. But yeah, as everybody knows, my Brinks boxes stink, and we're going to find out if maybe we can get our second silver out of, what are we at, like 24? We got 1 for 24, and yeah, working on our second 24. I'll tell you one thing, we've only found one 2026. I think it was a Philadelphia $50. That is it. I mean, I've asked my couple banks that I go to, they haven't even seen a 2026 coins, period. And the 2026 $50 that I did get, I actually gave to the bank teller because she seemed more interested in it than anyone else. So I just gave her the only one I found. I'm pretty sure we're going to get some in the future, but right now, it's crazy. We're in May and only one. So I'm kind of hoping since yeah, I've got nothing. That looks weird. Weird, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Now, 2020. I mean, not that I've gotten a lot of change, I guess you could say, from people, because I quit smoking almost over 10 months ago now, and I don't go to the convenience store every day. So I don't get change every day like I used to. So, but I've asked a couple of the banks that I get my coins from, and none of them have seen a 2026 anything. That's crazy. Like, we're in May. We are in May. I seen it. Oh, you got one graded. You actually sent it out to get graded. How much does it cost to get it graded for 2026? And MS66, you think it would actually get... Oh, a nickel. Sorry, I'm thinking $50. What's a nickel worth? Full steps. You would think better. You would get better than a 66 being. I know it's probably dumped in circulation, but still, you'd think you would get more than a 66 grade on that than a. Yeah, it's crazy. Sent 4 out of the only 65. Wow. I think it's going to be tough for people to get 60, 68, huh? You have to get a mint set. Yeah, it's kind of crazy getting the boxes. I mean, sometimes you feel like when 2024 came around, I stopped 2024. How'd that work? 24. Yeah, when 24 started coming out, we got them for like 4 months, and I just stopped ordering coins. And I just don't know what to do with getting these toughest graders out there. I thought people only set it to CAC to get like it's like a final. CAC's like a final say, like this is really good coin, or they could actually take a graded coin and say it's not meet standards. And then you got like, yeah, I don't know how that all works. It's got to be a tough racket when it comes to getting coins graded. So So they just grade them too. I always thought it was like you take your coins that were graded from NGC or PCGS and you send them to them, and then they double check it, I guess you could say, and then give their stamp of approval by putting that little sticker on there. But yeah, that's all I ever see. Yeah. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, I wasn't real. I mean, it's raining today. Not pouring or anything, but it's raining, drizzling. So I'm assuming it's going to do it all day. So I didn't stream last week. Yeah, I've been seeing there's going to be some 2025 Philadelphia's in this one here. So look at that. More coin. 126. I'm assuming January of 2026 on that one there. Excuse me. 2025. But yeah. I only have one graded coin. I sent it to excuse me. I have one graded coin. I sent it out to Coin Help You. It was a what the heck do you call them now? Anyways, you call it it's one of the dollar coins. It was I guess a what do they call it? Like a prototype or whatever. That got an MS. I think that was only like MS63 or something, MS64, but it was a coin that was one of the tests, I guess, test coin or whatever they call it. I forget. So I sent it out to him, and he sent it out to when COVID hit. So he had to send it to, because PCGS was closed or whatever at the time. So he sent it to NGC. I think it came back. I think it was MS63. Had Martha Washington on the one side, and I forget what was on the reverse. I think it was the, don't quote me, the Washington Home or something. I forget. Yeah. That was one of the kind of a gold-plated coin. Kind of a wore-out gold-plated with a hole in it. No, mine was it wasn't from a set. It was actually a coin. If you read, it's been a while since I read it, but a bunch of stuff was sent to somebody to do these tests on the coins, see how they would run for the Sacagawea series, I guess you could call it. Oh, there's a proof. Cool. Bicentennial proof. We found the proof. And it wasn't supposed to be out there. I forget what it's actually called. But yeah, I got that graded. So that's actually this coin right here. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. That's that coin right there. It's not very good. Martha Washington, 1769. That's the coin. Actually, that's the coin. That's the obverse of the coin. I had to put it on the mat. Yeah, but yeah. That's the only graded coin I have. But yeah, we have a holy, and we're not saving that. We're not saving that one. That we're out, you know. Yeah. Oh, I lost my bice. By proof, we got a proof. Yeah. Actually, there's a story behind that whole coin, because that coin would have never gotten graded if it wasn't for COVID. I can tell you that right now. A girl from the bank that I got my coins from, the banks, they closed it up since then, said a man brought in a gold coin. She thought it was a real gold coin because it said 1769 on it. So she gave that coin back to the gentleman. So when I went down to look, I didn't know 100% what it was I was looking at on Google, but that's when I was getting gold coins to check for them, you know, check for stuff. And then I actually got the coins. I never paid attention. I put them in a pouch, the bank bag to actually dump. But then I just took them from them to, because they don't like them. I actually just took them, from the tellers, just to get rid of them. And I put them in the bank bag to dump. But then that's when COVID was here. And that's when they stopped letting you dump coins. You couldn't go into the credit union or the banks or anything. So I just kept the coins, and I'm thinking, you know what? Let me pull them out of the bag. I'll check them for any varieties. And that's when I found the coin. And then I contacted Daniel Malone and sent him photos, and I mailed the coin out to him, and then he sent it out to get graded. It was authentic, you know. Yeah, if it wasn't for COVID, I wouldn't have this coin graded. Yeah. So there's all kind. I mean, it's amazing when you find something, like once you research it, it's like how many different varieties of, what do you call them? You call them, I don't want to call them test coins, but yeah. And they're not supposed to be out there. Everything was supposed to be sent back to the, I'm going to say the Fed or whatever, wherever, from the people that did the experiment, but somehow this stuff just got dumped into circulation, you know. There's a 2003, but it's, sometimes I think they do it just for collectors. There's a 2002. So yeah, there's all kinds of things to look for any kind of coin. But the Sacagawea dollars, you got to look for it, something that doesn't belong, you know. That's why when I started seeing the, what do they call them, the evolution dollars or something, I thought there was something weird. So I had to research it to make sure that that stuff really exists and it wasn't another one of these coins. But yeah, it's amazing what's out there that people haven't found yet. Whoa, what is that? Look at that. What is that? Is that going to be a silver coin? I don't want to get too excited, but it only weighs 225.3. But are we going to find a possible 40% silver proof? What do we have here? Wow, we have a 1965. I'm going to say this is from a special mint set. Because in 60, what was it, 65, I can't believe it, we got silver. Roll number 17. It's going to be a special mint set. It's got to be. With that, because 65, 66, and 67, they didn't have proofs. They only had special mint sets. So that's a special mint set. 65. Is that cool or what? We got silver. That's awesome. Almost an ender. That is crazy. Wow, I didn't see that coming. But yeah. A little boogered up on the cheek. But that's a special mint set. 1965. We're going to say it's from Philadelphia. I don't know where they made the special mint sets, but yeah, that is crazy cool. I'll take that all day long, boys and girls. Wow. Crazy cool. We got silver. We're not going to get skunked. So yeah, it's a shame my last Lumis box. That is awesome. We got it's a nice 81. Yeah. They didn't make proofs in 65, 66, 67. Started making proofs again in 1968, 69, 70. Yeah, everybody knows 70 was mint sets only. But yeah, that's cool. And there's a little shocker there when you see that bright white edge. Yeah, cool beans. I'll take that all day long. My Lumis boxes produce. What are your odds of that? It's like if somebody threw that away, what else did they throw away, you know? Crazy. Yeah, when you look through any coin, any denomination, you always just got to look for anything that doesn't belong, you know? We got Sacagawea and the quarter or something. Somehow the dyes got mixed up and produced some. So not a bad first box. I was going to save this box for last since it was an oddball, but I wanted to see if my Lumis box was going to produce me any silvers. So there's quite a few 2025s in this box. They're all from Philadelphia too. Yeah, last 2 weeks. This was my last day. Last week when I picked my boxes up, I had one circulated box. I was actually going to tell them to stop ordering me coins. I almost did it again this week. But I feel that there's a nice 72 from Denver. It's got its FG though. Crazy. Nice. Crazy cool. If you're going to find a silver, let it be a special mint set, I guess you could say. Yeah, I don't think the only heavy rolls we have are literally like 226s. That's it. 226. Yes, I have 13 boxes. I actually only have 13 huntable boxes, so we're just going to hunt them all today to get it over with, because if I get new boxes next week, I'm still going to keep getting the Brinks boxes. I made a decision. I'm going to go for a total of 100 for the year and see what we get out of 100 boxes. But right now, the first 24, we only have I got one silver. So I think the reason I don't get anything much in the Brinks is because that's where most of my coins get dumped back at. But I'm going to do a 100 box experiment, see how it goes. I know I'm just probably blowing smoke, but every now and then you used to get a box with Brinks that had silver in it, but it was, we're hoping we're going to get a good buy. A lot of 2025. Yeah. How's everybody else doing? Anybody else find anything in the last 2 weeks? Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm hoping the Brinks boxes is going to have a couple 2026s in it, because that's the only one box that had a 2026 in it, you know? Yeah. It's amazing. You get some rolls that don't hardly have any new ones in them at all. 20 rolls to go, but one proof, one silver. Not a bad day. Not a bad day already. What is that? Oh, somebody did something to that one. 2011 Philadelphia. Yeah, some people still giving out pennies and change. And some are rounding up. Walmart rounds down. It's funny. There's a lot of bicentennials in this box. A lot. Yeah. A lot. Get that one. Hey Vincent, how you doing? How's the last couple of weeks been treating you? Get anything good? Yeah, I didn't think you were going to find any. That might be a silver there. I don't know. That might be a silver. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's silver. we got another silver, another 65, but this is just your regular run-of-the-mill 1965. Cool beans. Let's roll 35. We got another 65 in. Finish the nickel box. Got one more nickel, two bubble, and a V nickel. Wow, you did good, man. Congrats. Trifecta. That's a good day. That is a good box. That's nice to hear. Cool beans. Cool beans. We got another silver. Is that a proof? Oh, what is that? Oh, a 212.25. 1996. It's amazing. I think that's the special mint set coin when you get these, but there's a 1996. Somebody marked 12.25. So, yeah. Cool beans. You did a good job. You had a great box, man. Is that all you got? Anything last week? Yeah, what the heck did I do last weekend? I did, I think we were doing wood and mowing the grass, and yeah, Willie wasn't worth streaming last week. With only had 5 boxes I could have done, you know, I believe. And I ordered 4 boxes from the credit union, and they charge you $7.50 a box. So I figured I'd do it one more time just to see what I get. And they're not marked 8033. They're marked. They're no stamps. That's what it is. Yeah. Roll number 40. So normally the no stamps that I've gotten have had nothing in them. Yeah. Got 2 buffaloes last week too. That's good, man. You're doing good. That's good. Congratulations. 10 rolls to go. Can we find another silver? I should have saved this box for last. Actually had silver in it. Nothing else. Yeah. I almost thought about stop ordering $half because they're just like, yeah, last 2 weeks I got 11 boxes of brand new 2024s again. Yeah, there's a 225.8. A lot of new ones in that one. 2025s are most of the new ones are 2025s this time. 24s and 25s. Not really seeing 23s. 25 Philadelphia. Sorry. So yeah. Yeah, there's only a couple 226s. I think they're in the Brinks boxes. But yeah, no heavy rolls. Just really speak of. No enders. What is that? That looks like 4126. We keep finding these coins. Yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. A lot of bicentennials in these rolls. A lot. Seems like a lot more than normal. Yeah, I just keep getting my $half boxes. I don't know what's going to happen next week if I'm going to stream. Mother's Day is tomorrow. So yeah, don't forget Mommy. Don't forget tomorrow's Mother's Day. And I guess RFT didn't stream because it's Mother's Day weekend. So he didn't stream last night. So yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath on the other boxes, but we're going to see what we get. 2 rolls to go. This has been a pretty good box. We only got 1 proof, 2 silvers. One of them's a special mint set. It's like so many new coins in here, but yet there's none in some of the rolls at all. Anybody watch that RFT video that he put up for the $50 hunt? There was 4 silver coins in 1 roll, and that was it. What did he get? A Benji? Kennedy 90? A couple of 40s in the same roll? And that was all that was in the roll. That was crazy. I don't think that's a 2006 from, looks like Denver. That's crazy. It's just the way it is. I mean, stuff like that's happened to me already too. $250 worth of coins, and one of them had 4 silvers in it. Boom. That was a good box. Let's hope this isn't the only silver we see, but we did get a 65 regular out of there, and then we did get a 65 special mint set out of there. That's pretty cool. That is cool. And then we did get 1 bicentennial proof. That would have been cool if that would have been silver, but no, we're good. Proof and 2 40s. Let's hope we can keep that up. But now we're going to hunt. I'm going to do the Brinks boxes first. Do 2 Brinks, then a Garda, 2 Brinks, Garda. Yeah, we're going to get this done. We're going to get through it. I'm going to get through it, boys and girls. We're going to get through it. You know, one thing about the Brinks boxes, I mean, I always say, like, I believe they're my own. Coins come back to me all the time, but I know we dump a lot of new coins in. I don't really see a lot of new coins in these boxes, so maybe not, but I still swear that I dump it Brinks, and this is what we get, you know. So let's see what number 2 brings us. Hope we don't have to bring any boo pennies up. And they are circulated. I mean, they are circulated. We've only found one silver out of the first 24 boxes that we've ever hunted. We're going to see. We're going to see, boys and girls. We're going to see. Cool beans. Cool beans. Don't mind me. I'm doing something in my own little world over here, but yeah. Yeah, I almost thought about either getting dimes, nickels, or quarters, but I'm just going to stick it out with the $50 and see how things go for the next couple of weeks. 23 and 24. And I'm just I made a decision. I'm going to do 100 boxes. I'm going to order at least 100 boxes this year, these Brinks boxes, to see how well we do with them. Some kind found number 6. What? How the hell do you find 600 dimes at a Coinstar? Holy crap. Somebody must have just dumped them in the trash or something, but 600 coins in a return? That's crazy. It's crazy cool if it's real, but that's crazy. 600 dimes, silver. Holy crap. That should have been on the world news tonight, man. David Muir. Holy crap. Right now, I mean, I'm not finding much but a dime or a penny. I mean, I don't check it like I used to, but when I do check them, it's like dime or a penny. That one I just posted, the way it looked, I thought it was going to be a silver dime, but it wasn't. It was just the way it was, you know? Can you imagine finding 600 silver dimes? They're like what? How much is the dime worth right now? Somewhere around what, $5 or $6? Just say $5, 600 dimes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 100 bucks. 100 of them. $5 a piece. That's 500 bucks. 500 bucks. That's like $3,000 worth of dimes. Can you imagine? Jeez, oh man, that's sick cool. I just got $100 worth of customer wrap dimes from the bank yesterday, but there was only one Canadian dime in it. No silver. I thought it was going to be a silverless week, but we'll see. That's crazy. I'd be looking over my shoulder, somebody going to rob me. It's like, I got to get this stuff home, man. Wow. That is just insane. Yeah, Chris hasn't put anything up for over a month or two now. He finds stuff in the trash. He found silver in the trash. I always look in the trash looking for coins. I don't know if I've ever pulled anything out of the trash. Maybe once. I pulled a penny out of the trash the other day at the coin machine. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. Somebody just threw it away. There's a trash can there looking and see. Why not? That is crazy. Heck, when was the last time I found the silver in the coin store? It's been a little bit of what, been quite a while now. The other day I found there was, I didn't post it yet, but I'll do it one day. But the coin store was, where the heck were we at? We were in like different town, and I'm like, go check the Walmart, go check the coin store. The coin store was actually out of service, but yet there was like, that's one of them. There's 2, 4. There was 5 foreign coins. Well, 4 foreign coins. I'm not going to tell you what they are. And there was one weird one that I've never found. It's actually not a real coin. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Someone's just laying on top. Yeah. Even though the machine was out of order, still had money on top. I'll take foreigns all day long. Yeah, 3 were from one country, 1 was from another country, and then 1 was just it's actually, I thought it was a euro made of aluminum. It's from the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair or something. It's called, it says, what's it say on the front that made me look? It says Coin of the Realm or something like that. It made you think of, yeah. It says Coin of the Realm. I thought it was like a euro coin, but no, it's just a Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair. Renaissance Fair, I guess it says there. But that was pretty cool. Yeah. Made of aluminum. Never found one of them before. You never know what you're going to find. I seen an E2 and I'm like, what is it? A big $2 coin or something? 2 euros. Just a Renaissance Fair coin. Cool. Will we find anything good in these Brinks boxes? So far, we haven't found much in them. A couple proofs. 1 silver that somebody cut up. Did I put that coin away? I think I did. Let me see. Yeah, I put that coin away. I don't have it with me right. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Oh, wait. Is that it? Hold on. Maybe I didn't put it away. Hold on. Yeah, the only coin that we found out of a Brinks box was this one here. This still consumes my mind thinking that somebody did this to a silver coin and then they tossed it. Still crazy how somebody did that. They tried to peel it and then they cut it. That is just crazy. That day we found this. That was in the Brinks box. That was in with the 2026. Yeah, that is just crazy. That's what we're looking for, boys and girls. Rolls of silver. Lots of silver. Thousands and thousands of dollars. Pure silver. Yeah, you never know what you're going to find. But it's just amazing. Somebody did that to a coin. Not only did it to a coin, they did it to a silver coin. And then they tossed it. It's like, that's at least a $10 bill they just tossed away, you know? What did they do with the sliver that they peeled off of it? They throw it in the trash? $100 to the man who finds the missing part of it, you know? The sliver. Yeah. You don't see a lot of new coins in these boxes. That's what makes me wonder. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're mine that I returned most of them, but I don't know. Yeah, you don't hardly see any new coins. Not that I'm complaining. I'd rather see older coins than new coins in these boxes, but not silver, I can tell you that. So if we had 24, and we're probably at 28. 28 and another 8 would be 36. I'm going to say by the end of the day, we should be at 36 totally hunted Brinks boxes. There's a nice 81. Yeah, who does that? Not only did it, but yeah, it was silver coin. Happy to have it, even though it's not all there, but it's still silver. It's still worth more than 50 cents. That's all that matters. Does anybody else watch ABC World News tonight? Does anybody else watch that? It's kind of weird what happened the other day. That was on the news. We're saying about the Mega Millions going to be $5 a ticket. It's like, I don't know. That was like last year they started doing that, so that was kind of weird. Yeah. You know, seeing it, they're like, oh, the Mega Million is going to be $5 a ticket, and the jackpot's going to be up to $450, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And I'm thought, well, maybe it was an old broadcast or something. No, it said a couple hours ago, not a year ago, but yeah, it's still weird. It's a weird thing. You don't hardly see any new ones in these rolls and boxes at all. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything. Even last week, I didn't get anything. Customer wrap is like almost impossible to get anymore. Yeah, you only see one new one every now and then in the rolls. I've been waiting for the bank to call me for a bag of heads, but I don't know when I'll get a next call. If I will get a call. Still waiting, hopefully. It's a 22 from Philadelphia. It's just kind of weird so far. We got 12026. Yeah, we used to be, me and my brother and my dad, we used to play. I played for years I think it was, I don't know if it was the Powerball and the Mega Millions, but I remember we played the Powerball every week for years. And then once it went up to $2 a ticket, it's like, we can't keep doing this. Yeah. $1 a ticket isn't bad. $2 a ticket. That's we were paying $90 a week, so it would have been $180 a week. So that adds up. I mean, it was $30 a piece, which wasn't bad, you know. But I wasn't willing to spend $60 a week. Yeah. And then the Mega Millions went to $5 a ticket. I don't know whose bright idea that was. Hey, we'll sell it for $5 a ticket. We'll make bigger jackpots. Well, that's not working out too well for them. You're probably sitting back thinking, man, maybe we should make them $10 a ticket. Really have some big jackpots. Yeah, that's crazy. Mobile coins giveaways, winning a bunch of silver certificates. What, like the dollar bills? That's pretty cool. Here's a nice 1991. We think these come out of special mint sets, but it says Denver on it, so yeah, it could be a special mint set because they almost look proofish. When you look at that edge, they got to come out of special mint sets. Got to. That's pretty good. Congratulations, man. Sorry, we don't do giveaways on this channel. I just do this for the fun of it. I can't afford to do it, and I like doing it. I know it's a pain in the butt when you don't find anything, but most of the time I'm doing experiments now. I'm doing a couple experiments. One is see how these Brinks boxes do, which they're not doing good at all, which they've never really done good. And C, I'm just hoping like that even though Brinks stinks, that I'm going to get that one box, we'll say out of 100, hopefully, that's going to have a lot of silver in it. But it hasn't happened yet, so we're going to keep chugging along. At least I'm getting circulated boxes. That's one positive thing about it, even though there's no silver really in them. I should say much of nothing in them. There's a 21. And there's a 2016. I'm hopeful that I'm going to get something. $100 strap of them. Wow, that's a lot. I only have a couple of them. Even they're hard to get. There's another 21. Even they're hard to get anymore. Like silver, I mean, they're out there. You get at the right moment, but every year that goes by, it's getting harder and harder to get them, you know, because for one thing, you've got to be at the right bank when they got dropped off, and then you got to hope that whoever's at the bank doesn't take them home for themselves, you know. Same way with silver coins, silver Ikes, anything. So you got to ask, though. If you don't ask, you're never going to have a chance. So you have to ask. There's not a lot of new coins in these boxes, I can tell you that. MPs around though. There's a nice edge on that one. 87? Nope. It's amazing how many nice 81s you get out of this too. So I don't know if they're special mint sets too, but the edge just makes it look like they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they're just mint sets. That's why there's so many of them. We haven't got an 87. It's been a while since we got an 87, so we're due for an 87 somewhere along the line. Yeah. I don't know if Rick's gonna stream tonight or not. I think he might be. I don't know. All right, 3 more rolls in this box, and we're gonna do another wonderful box. 25 Denver. Two rolls for you and me. $2,005 from Denver. A couple NIFCs in here. That's about it. Last roll, 225.5. And there'll be nothing that I see in there. Cool beans. It's a boo box. Ooh. You know what? I don't even have a boo penny, man. We got to get a boo penny. We need a boo penny roll. We need a boo penny roll. Let's see. Find you a boo penny roll. Because I have nothing here except nothing. I have some Wheaties up there, but we don't want to use those. We'll just open this roll up here. Get you some boo pennies. Unsearched pennies. I still haven't searched yet. I got so many to do yet, but we're getting there a little bit at a time. Ta-da! All right. Don't mind me, boys and girls. Our boo penny. Our first boo penny of hopefully not many. Cool. All right. New bucket. Under the box. There we go. Even the girl at the bank asked me, she's like, how many are you going to get? I said, I don't know. I'm going to keep chugging away. Same thing. Not many new ones. There's only one new ender right there, like the last one. So let's see if there's anything on the inside. You don't see too many new ones in these. That's one good thing about it. Still no silver. I think one of the last boxes that I got from my sister, which like I'm gonna say it's almost 2 years ago, it had like 40-some coins in it. So it is possible. They're just few and far between. So we're just gonna hope that we're gonna get a box with 40-some coins in it one day. Make up for all of it. Yeah. $20.25 Denver's. 23 Philadelphia. This one here looks like a newer, well, nicer, older one. I wonder if that's an 87. Let's see. Ooh, it's got a nice edge. It's got a real nice wide edge. Is it an 87? No, it's an 86. Ooh, maybe we'll get an 87 yet. He's got to come from special mint sets. They got to. That is just too nice. There's a 2008. Cool beans. I thought that was going to be an 87. Close. One away. So close, but yes, so far. I don't think we found too much. Yeah, we have not found much this year when it comes to commemoratives. It's been a tough year so far. We did finally get our first farm coins from boxes 2 weeks ago, so that was good. I think it was 2 weeks ago we had those farms. Or 3 weeks ago. Yeah. Just weird to get 1/20/26 like how many weeks ago? Almost a month ago. I'm gonna say like a month ago. And it came out of these Brinks boxes, so it's amazing that we haven't found any more. I wonder if people are just sucking them up and not dumping them. I know out west that the dam was getting some mixed up. He's not saving them, I don't believe. 2010 Denver. Another 86, not as nice. Rule number 10. It's kind of weird. I'm still getting 24s. No 26s. Starting to get more 25s, but anybody else got 2026 half dollars? Still waiting for my second one. Yeah, I opened up, actually the other day when I was opening up to clean up all my 2024 boxes to get rid of them, there was one out of 12 boxes. There was one 1996 coin mixed in with all those new coins. One. That was crazy. 12 boxes, there was one 1996 in it. So I was thinking, okay, we're getting close to the end of, yeah, but no. Next week I get brand new, well, except for the one I just got. And then I've gotten 11 boxes since then. 24s. So yeah. So yeah. What does that say? 214. Boy, this has been around for a while. 12 years ago. Oh my God, 2013 Philadelphia. That was March. 12 years ago. A little over 12 years ago. And I pulled out my little, I have an enclosed trailer. I've had it for like ever and I hardly use it, but it's nice to have just in case you got to go, my bike buys something, you got to go get something. So yesterday, my wife sent me a photo that she wanted to go pick up something tomorrow, which would be today. So I figured I'm not cleaning out my little pickup bed. I don't even want to bother with doing that. So I went and hooked up the trailer and pulled it out of the shed, and I call it a shed, we'll call it the garage. That garage. And the last time I hooked to that trailer was almost 3 years ago, because I remember getting it inspected and I put brand new tires on it because the ones that were on it were dry rotted. And I'm like, I can't believe it's been almost in July. In July, it'll be 3 years that I parked that trailer in that garage. It's like, are you kidding me? Holy crap, that 3 years went by quick. 3 years. And then I pull it out. I mean, it was dusty too. It's amazing how dusty it gets. I'm thinking, I got an old barn find here. And then put air in the tires. Tires all had at least 42 pounds in them yet. Washed the dust off of it. I figured I'd leave it out. And then my wife contacted the lady for the thing to pick up. She's like, oh no, somebody else already got it. It's like, wow, that was nice. That wasn't nice of that lady. Yeah. Yeah, we do the same thing. I don't do that. When somebody says they're going to get it, we don't go to the next person that wants it. We have to wait when you sell something that person's going to take it, which sometimes it happens where the person doesn't show up or they don't want to show up there and they want you to go somewhere else. And it's like, nah, I ain't doing that. I don't like to set up things sometimes, but we always go with somebody says they're going to get it. We go with that person until something were to go wrong, and then go to the next person if they still want it. But for the most part, most of the time when somebody says they want something, yep, they're there, you know. So you just gotta. That's the way you gotta do. First come, first serve, you know. Yeah, this lady just apparently must have found somebody that was coming yesterday to get it. She wanted her $30. Yeah. I don't care about the UFO files. I want to see the alien files from Area 51. That's what I want to see. Forget that stuff that flies around that nobody knows what they are. We want to see the stuff that they got in the. We want the real stuff. Where's the Where's the aliens, man? I want to see the aliens. I mean, there's a lot of unexplained stuff. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. Oh, they have some of that stuff in there? Yeah. There's some stuff out there. How'd you like to be in outer space and all of a sudden there's an alien knocking at the door saying, "Let me in." What are you going to do? Huh? You going to get a gun and shoot him? You're kind of screwed. That'd be my luck. I'd finally go into space. And guess who it is? It's Bigfoot. Yes, we're aliens. That's right. I believe Bigfoot is just aliens that come to visit us. Yeah. Fine, Silver. Hey, perplexed of mine. How you doing? Oh, man. That'd be my luck. I would be. Who would want to go up in a spaceship? Who would risk their lives to go in a spaceship and pray it doesn't blow up or going up or coming back down? Think about it, you know? All the little wires and all the technology that goes into this stuff is like one thing fails and you're doomed, you know? Not to be negative, but man, yeah. No sense risking it. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I found silver. Yeah, we actually did. Believe it or not, our first silver of the day was actually a 1965 special mint set. And then we did find a second silver in that first box, too. It was actually a 1965 from Philadelphia. And we did find a clad proof bicentennial. Cool beans. But yeah, we did find silver in the first box. So the first box was actually a Lumis box, the only Lumis box we have. I got it last week, along with 5 other brand new boxes. And this week I ended up getting 6 brand new boxes of Lumis. Yeah. So we're going to hunt 8 Brinks boxes, 4, I'm going to call them 4 Garda boxes, and the 1 Lumis box. So I actually should have saved that Lumis box for last because I figured that would be, if I was getting skit silver this week, I just assume it's going to come from the Lumis box. So how you doing, Flex of Mine? How did you find anything in the last couple weeks? The Nickel Hunt 2013. How you doing, Nickel Hunter? Let's hunt nickels. Yeah. Who's that? Me? Oh, you mean boxes? Yeah, but I do it pretty fast. I don't check for the varieties and all this stuff. I'm just looking for silver, proofs, foreigns, anything weird if I see it real quick. Yeah. Hunting the boxes. Yeah, so we have 13 boxes to hunt. I'm doing good. We found silver. We're not going to... I actually thought... I don't like to be negative. I try to be realistic, but these Springs boxes stink. We know it. Garda boxes. A coin flip, I guess you could say, but if I would have had 8033 codes on them, I'd be more confident getting something, but yeah. And then the Lumis box, I thought, well, maybe I should do that last, but I'm thinking, I don't know. I'll just do it first and see if we get any silver. So we did get lucky. We did not only did we get silver, we got a special mint set and another one to go with it. We found 2 40%ers and one bicentennial. We just went over that. One's a special mint set. We actually found the special mint set 65. Yeah. And then we did find another 65. So 2 40s. That's not a bad day. First box. Lumis came through. Yeah, you got 14. What's 14 here? Yeah. So we're doing, what does that say? 12? I'm assuming 12 to 11. Is that right? I don't know. I never saw that before. It's 12. Well, if you're close to me, oh, 14 watching, yeah. I know we're not doing much, but we just do it for the fun of it. But yeah, we're good. Because the girl at the bank, she says something about, did you check your boxes? And I weighed them up and everything, but I didn't do them yet. I said, I might stream tomorrow. It's like, you stream? I'm like, yeah, but I don't do it for money or anything. I just do it for the fun of it. So, and then there's another guy. She says, there's somebody else that streams that comes in here too. She said his name was, I forget what she said. And I just said to her, I said, is he blah, blah, blah? And she's like, yeah. I said, yeah, I met him at the credit union a couple years ago. So I guess this guy, like, when I talk to him, he says he has like 100-mile radius that he goes to banks asking for coins. Crazy. So she saves customer. I think he does nickels, dimes. He's doing nickels, dimes, and quarters, but she's saving the. That's a nice 84. She saves the customer wraps for him, and he hasn't been in a while. So I did get $100. I picked dimes and $10 worth of pennies yesterday that she gave me, and I told her, I said, I'll take the dollar coins. I really don't want the little dollar coins right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't got too many different denominations in the. Yeah, we found everything. Man, you do this. No, this is the skunk penny. But no, we haven't found. It's been a while since we found like another denomination in a $50. We found a dime the other week. But yeah, you do enough rolls, you'll find pretty much anything in a $50 roll. Foreign coins, American coins, you get quarters, dimes, nickels, pennies, bobby pins, bottle caps, guitar picks, you name it, glass, bills. Yeah, you keep on enough rolls, you get a. Some of the things you find, it's crazy. I can't wait to get my next bag. It's been a while since we did a bag, so I just haven't had time to like even go run looking for quarters, dimes, nickels, bags. I really would love to get some more dime, nickels, and quarter bags. I really would, but just with the summer, it seems like once summer hits or spring, you want to call it, you're just busy doing other stuff. You don't have time. I mean, yeah, we don't have time. What did the girl asked me? She says, how's your day go? What do you do over the weekend? I was like, splitting wood, getting ready for winter already. I know winter's just over, but yeah, splitting wood. Splitting wood. Getting ready for winter. Getting ready for winter again. That coin's a little messed up. That coin's messed up. I don't like that one at all. That's messed up. They all had dates, mint marks, except for. Wow, Digging Dave, how you doing? He's in the house. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Finding that many. It's hard to find a nickel with a mint mark on it. I'm going to be doing 13 boxes. How many boxes did you do the other day that you got $1.50 silver? What'd you get? You did like 6 boxes. You got 140, and 1 or 2 proofs, and that 87. I think that's all you found out of 6 boxes. And then you go doing a dime box. What'd you get out of dime boxes? You did. You got like 20. Quote me, like 20 some dimes out of the boxes. The dime boxes you just did. Yeah, congratulations. How you doing, Dave? That looks a wide edge. It's amazing how your dime boxes do so well, but your $half boxes suck. That's crazy. Yeah. That's another boo box. Boo. Boo, boo. No, this is a boo penny. I put pennies up there just to show how many boo boxes we've had so far. So we're going to do a Garda box. I call them Garda box with Brinks rules in them. That's all you can say. Yeah, last boxes we did, they had a stamp of 8033, but these 4 boxes have no stamp on them. So yeah. And these boxes, I actually paid $30. I did it again. I mean, I just don't have to go as far, but since I was like, the first boxes, she forgot to charge me. I didn't even know it. Yeah, customer wraps where it's at though. And what recently when they got almost nothing. Yeah, customers where you got to get it from. But yeah, these are Garda boxes. They got the holes in the bottom, but they have Brinks rolls in them. So we do have 2 226s. It doesn't mean that they're going to be silver, but we're hoping. But other than that, a bunch of new enders. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4, 5 new enders. So yeah, the last, I didn't know it. I ordered 4 boxes from the credit union, but then when I went in, he said the girl messed up and forgot to charge you for them. I'm like, well, how much are they? He's like 15 cents a roll, and I'm like, okay, that's $7.50 a box. Okay, I didn't say anything, so I ordered them, and then that was last time. And what did we get out of those 3 boxes? I think 1 silver coin. I believe. I don't remember now. I have it in the thing, but so in reality, based on what happened, I was still $10 to the good for $10 a coin. You think 40%ers. So really, I'm only $20 out of my pocket right now, out of the 12 boxes I've gotten. So we're just hoping to see at least 2 40%ers out of these 4 boxes. What I'm hoping for. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it sucks when you get marked rolls though, because you already know that they're marked and checked. But yeah, it's been a while since I got marked rolls that somebody marks them. That's a 225.9. I'm just hoping that maybe 225.9 will give us a 40, but that don't mean anything. I'm just hoping to see a couple of. Actually, I'm hoping to see at least 2 silver coins out of these 4 boxes. But lately, the few no stamp boxes that I've gotten, there's been nothing in them at all. So we did get 8033s. First time we got 8033s, we had 7 of those and 1 no stamp. No stamp had nothing in it. And yeah, we ended up getting, yeah, at least if they're marked, you know, you already know what's going to happen, but you never know. Somebody might have missed something. Because I'll pick up, I've done it already, caught quite a few times, $50. People return the $50 and they're already checked, but I'm like, I get them sometimes anyways, just in case they miss something. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't found, $100 worth of dimes yesterday. It was only 1 Canadian. That was it. So we're hoping, just hoping that there's going to be a 40% in one of these. Yeah, it's not like you want to. You got 7. That's good, man. Congratulations. You got to keep at it, Dave. I know they're tough. It's just amazing, like your dime boxes, how well. Oh, and that barber dime, that was crazy how beat up that was. Unreal. That was cool, though. You found the barber. But yeah, it's amazing how many dimes you find in a cent versus $half. But yeah, you're the dime king, man. You were the dime king. Yeah, right now the $half, the Brinks are top. It's all about luck. You're right about that. 99% luck. The other 10% is all the work. All the 1% is all the work we do to get them. But yeah, it's a hobby, man. It's supposed to be a fun hobby, so you gotta go with the good with the bad. So you gotta take the good with the bad. There's some bonus stuff. Got bonus stuff. We're gonna. Yeah, Rob finds treasure. He's lucky to ever find a silver dime, man. So yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, I know. They don't see that, but yeah. Yeah, right now I'm doing the eight Brinks boxes, which they don't do. We've only gotten 1 silver coin out of the first 24 boxes of the year. Think about that, Dave. 24 boxes, 1 silver coin. That's terrible there. That is terrible. Yeah. Yeah. You got to keep at it, though. You just never know, man, when they're going to pop out. Yeah, a couple crazy bags. I was just talking about that. I can't wait to get my next bag. I'm jonesing for a bag. Right now, it doesn't matter if they call me. If there's 1 silver coin in the bag, I'm happy to have it, because what did we find in that last bag? I think it was like what? I don't know. What did we find in the last bag? Let's see. I actually have it written down here. Last bag had 43 silver coins in it. 43. That was a good bag. And plus there was how many different foreigns in it? We found so many different foreign coins in that bag too. That was pretty cool. Yeah. I'm not complaining at all. Sometimes it's like, with all the work and effort that you put into these boxes lately, and they're coming up zeros, it's like, for all the time and effort and that's wasted, better off just waiting for them to call for a bag every now and then. If I can get 5 or 6 bags a year, probably get more silver out of them than I will the boxes, but you won't know unless you try. You got to keep trying. On your birthday, which is 8 days, which is in 8 days. Well, happy birthday, early happy birthday. Yeah, that'd be cool beans. Yeah, hope it's a good boxes. It's hard to believe, like, you don't get the double stack boxes anymore, like you were talking about. I think maybe they changed carriers or something. That's why you're not getting them. But yeah, the double stack box, we call them Brinks boxes around here, they just suck. They've always sucked. It's always been a good one every now and then, but there's a lot of skunks. And then we have these Garda boxes with Brinks rolls in, which doesn't make sense. And the carrier for these is not Brinks. It's not Garda. It's not Lumis. It's a new carrier. But yet they've got Garda boxes with Brinks rolls. It makes no sense. Yeah. You just got to keep plugging away at it. You got to keep trying. If you don't try, you're never going to find anything. You just got to keep at it. You got to remember, every year that goes by, it's just it's like finding older coins. Even the older coins, 59 on down, it's harder and harder to find because the mix is just getting thinner and thinner. So somebody's got it out there. They got to dump their coins. So I think a lot of people, when they collect nickels, or people don't think of them as silver, maybe, you know. But yeah, you got to try. If you don't try, you will find zero, actually. Dave, have you found any 2026s? $50? I've only found one so far. It was out of a Brinks box. One. Oh, he has. Well, you think about it, every time I get a bag that has silver in it, that doesn't make it to a box. So it's kind of like, can you believe that's a 2025? Can you believe that coin is a 2025? Looks like a Denver. What the heck happened to that coin? It's only a year old. Oh my God. That is a 2025. That is crazy. You think every time I intercept a bag that has silver in it, that's not going into the boxes. So, heck, that one had what, 206 or 203 silver coins in it? Yeah, we saved the. And the one had 48 Benjis in it. 48 Benjis. Man, I can't wait one day, knock on wood, that I get a Walking Liberty bag. I've never gotten a Walker Liberty box or bag yet. Benji bag, Kennedy bag, yeah. Walker would be cool. A Walker bag. Imagine getting a bag with like 30 or 40 Walking Liberties in it. That would be sick. Terrible. You did get double stacked boxes then. That's just kind of weird how it works that way, isn't it? I get the double stack boxes, and they're not good. Not good. And I've had a couple of good ones, but that's why I'm going to do another test. I'm getting double stack boxes now. I'm going to get 100 boxes is my goal, and see what I get from 100 boxes, because it's almost like getting brand new boxes, even though they are circulated. They're just nothing in them, you know. And my coins mostly go back to Brinks. So yeah. Can't believe that coin was a 2025. But yeah. Glad to see you got some silver though. That's awesome. $18.76 seeded. That's pretty cool beans. I've only ever found 2 seeded Liberties. Mine were 18. I don't know what the date is on them. 18 something, 58 or something. I forget. Both of them. Barbers, we found 5 or 6 of them now. Yeah, I'm waiting for my 3rd seeded Liberty. Yeah. That's pretty cool. They're out there. It's few and far between, but it's crazy. They must have changed carriers. That's the only reason why. Hey, Silver Addiction, how you doing? They had to change carriers. That's like Lumis. The Lumis boxes have always been Lumis. How's that? Yeah, Lumis has always been in my bank that I get them from. The other bank I used to get them from used to be Garda, but then they changed the Brinks, and then they just stopped ordering. They won't It's crazy. They won't order them for you anymore. Yeah, I'd be excited too, man. Well, my second seeded was actually an ender, and I actually didn't pay attention to it. So yeah, mine was actually an ender, and I didn't notice it. I thought it was a burnt coin because I was getting a lot of burnt coins at the time, and it was actually a light roll too. Yeah, I know. It's like Silver Seeker said, sooner or later it's gonna like, and even Coin Help You I think says it too. Once everything like stays normal, I guess you could say, with the price of silver, it'll start, but it's still volatile. You know that. It's always been volatile, especially being so high as it is now. It kind of sucks that, yeah, I figured at least $10, and you're going to get $8. I mean, $8 is still better than $3 or $3.50 like it used to be. $2.26, but we're hoping to see something in here, but it's just a $2.26. Hoping to see at least a 40 in these, but you do play enough rolls, you're going to get some heavier ones. But yeah, you think about it, like when silver was up over 100, a 90 was worth over $25, and a 40 was what, like $15 or something crazy. Hey Raymond, how you doing? Yeah, but still $10 to $8 for a coin. Yeah, I know. It's only 50 cents. You're getting paid face value for it. You can't beat that. Yeah. Dude, I had to go somewhere the one morning, and I filled my gas tank up. I only put 15 gallons in. It was $71. And I literally ran all that gas out within a day. And I filled up. The next tank was $100. Exactly. $100. In 2 days, I spent $171 on gas. Is that messed up or what? Yeah, we need to find silver. We're gonna be chasing after coins. I wasn't chasing after coins, but I had to go to New York. 489 in Illinois is crazy. What? Oh yeah, 489. It's four. I paid $469, I think, for it. 469 or 460. Yeah, 469. It was 465, I think, or some crap. So I put I squeezed that extra dollar in there to make it $100. $100 to fill my truck up. Yeah. And like Cuba, they're like talking Cuba. If you can even get gas in Cuba, it's like $40 a gallon. Could you imagine? $40 a gallon. That'd be a lot of people wouldn't be driving around today. Holy crap. Yeah, it's crazy what's going on in the world. And we sit here and play with coins all day long looking for silver. I missed the proof. Nah, I didn't miss the proof. I hope not. I don't think I did. How did I miss the proof? There's a lot of coins that could be proofy, but they're not. They're just new coins. I'll let you know when I dump it if I missed one, but I don't think so. I hope not. I don't see anything in the bucket that's shining back at me. But no. Not that I haven't missed one once in a while. I do miss one, but when I dump the coins, I usually see them when I dump them, but I'll let you know if I do. When I dump these coins, I'll let you know if I missed one. Yeah. I hope not. I don't see anything laying on the top. But normally if I miss one, I'll see it when I dump it. But I'll let you know next time if I missed a proof. Because when I was dumping them last time, I actually missed a sticker coin because I'm not flipping all the coins. So I did miss a Sabatini sticker coin. Last time. Yeah, we'll check it. I do miss one every now and then. But yeah. When you go so fast, if you have a coin that's like, normally when you see a proof, normally everybody knows if you see a proof, it's usually decent and the edge will pop. And then you'll see it's a proof. And then sometimes you'll see them when you miss the edge and they look like that. But a lot of times they look like that. They're not so good, but yeah. I'm going to say, yeah, most of the time you're not going to miss them, but 225, 8. And if I babble on too much, my concentration goes somewhere else, you know? Yeah. Another 226. I think these are the only two heaviest rolls I have. I was hoping to see a 40% or something in there, but nothing. Dirty edge one there next to that bright one, but that is a 77. I will let you know next time I see you, so I make the proof. What was it? So far this year, I think I've missed 3 silver 40%ers. The machine spit out, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't know why. Normally you see them. Even doing this, you see them. There's 21. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not holding too much hope on these boxes this week, but I'm happy that the Lumis box had a couple silvers in it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some silver coins like 440s. The bank had 2 more boxes but couldn't sell them. Oh, tell them you want them. Yeah, I know. There's a guy where I pick up 2 boxes. There's a guy that gets 2 boxes too, and it's like when I get a good box, it's like I would love to see what was in his 2 boxes. Oh my God. 215. What's the oldest coin that I found in circulation? The oldest coin that we found in circulation was a 1700 and something foreign coin. It was actually in one of Dennis's boxes. I forget what country it was, but it was 1700 and something. It was over 300 years old, and the darn thing was real. I couldn't believe it. What did I find last week or the other week? I finally found, oh, that was in the bag. That was in the bag. What is that? Look at that. I'm looking over there and look at that penny roll I opened up. Look, there's a dime in it. We made 9 cents today. I'm just looking over there at those pennies laying there, and there's actually a dime laying there. Is it crazy or what? Yeah, what did I just find? This is 1850s. I think we just found in that bag of $50. I think there was a 1844 Canadian half-cent bank token is what it was called. So that might have been the oldest coin I've found for myself. But don't quote me on that. We found some Queen Elizabeth, or not Queen Elizabeth, but Queen Victoria, I think is the oldest British coin. We found an Italian coin. I think that was 1800s. Yeah, we just found an 1840. I've never found, the oldest you've ever found was a 1921 SW penny. 15 million minted. Wow, you've only found a 21. You've never found like an 09 yet or anything. Wow, that's crazy. You got a lot to find yet. You have a lot to look forward to. It's amazing when you first start doing this, how you do it and what are you going to find. And yeah, you keep looking, you're going to keep finding older and older and older stuff. Yeah. Yeah, all the coins that I've hunted $50, I've never, ever once got a Canadian $50. Never. I found dollar coins. I found the $2 coins. I just found the half-cent, half-penny, I guess you could call it, they says. Never found the $half yet. Oh, okay, you just started, but still, you keep at it. You're going to find stuff. There's so many things you don't realize what you're going to find until you actually find it. It's like, yeah, wow. Most expensive coin I found is this coin here. It's called what do they call them? They call them experimental plantions. They call it it's an experimental coin. It was experimental. It was an experiment. It was an experiment that the mint was doing for the Sacagawea dollar. That's what it was all about. It's amazing the different alloys and stuff, and over the years that, you know, mint has tried different stuff. Well, this is our last roll of the box I paid $7.50 for, so I got no returns on my investment so far. Yeah. Another boo box. Boo box. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis, we found a 17-something, 100-something coin. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. When I saw it, I thought it was, I think it had King George on it or something, but don't quote me on that. It might have been, no, it wasn't King George. I think it was Napoleon something. Something Napoleon something. Don't quote me on it, but yeah. Crazy 300-some-year-old coin we found. Foreign coin in a box of $half. Yeah, mine goes crazy too, thinking about all this stuff sometimes. No doubt about it. How it's wrapped, how you get it, why I get it, where the rest of the dump is at. How many times have you gotten a dump and it's like, listen, the way things are today, you used to be able to, like my Bling and Benji's. I got that a couple weeks. Now, when you find a dump, you're never going to see any more of that dump come next week because it's like gone. So many people in boxes, you won't see it again. It's so rare to see the dump. That's one thing that grabs me. It's like if somebody threw what you found away, what else did they throw away that you're never going to see? Hey, Martin Bowen, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a long time. So yeah, trust me, my mind goes crazy. I drive my wife nuts sometimes, but. All right, back to the spring stinks. Let's do it. My mind goes crazy, bro. Ain't no doubt about it. How does silver end up in some boxes and not in others? It's just whoever's dumping. Here's your double stack boxes, Dave. You can have as many as you want here. You're not going to find anything at all. One silver. Dave, you want to hear something good? You haven't seen this. We found one silver coin out of a Brinks box, double stack. One. And this is that coin. Somebody literally took a 1967 40% silver. There's a cut mark there, a gouge, and they got in behind that layer and they peeled that layer up and they cut it off. That's the only silver coin that I found out of 24 boxes, out of a double stack box. You believe somebody did that? You want to talk about crazy things? That is just weird. Somebody had a 40% silver, somehow lifted the layer up, cut it, and threw it away. That's the only silver coin I found so far out of 24 boxes of these. Yeah. She had a pile of silver coin. That was sucked. Somebody just said somebody just found 600 silver coin dimes out of Coinstar. That would be like, I don't know how that would be possible, but anything's possible. Yeah. Well, what state are you from? You've got to be closer to California if you're getting S-minute coins. Don't get too many S-minute coins around here. Yeah, but that return ain't that many. Coin in a while at a Coinstar, dude. California, yeah, you're gonna find all that estimate. You have the best chance of finding that 1909 SVDV and stuff, you know. Yeah. I know when Rob does coins, he gets boxes, I think, from California, but yeah, there's a lot of S-minute coins in there because, yeah, closest to San Francisco Mint. 21s, 23. California, buddy. How's the weather in California? Coinstar's been. I only ever usually find a penny or a dime. I have not. It's been a while since we got a silver out of a Coinstar. I mean, I used to check them like every day. Every day. I used to make it a point to go like bounce around the different places to check the Coinstar every day. And I'm like, I ain't doing that no more. You know how much time in. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Martin? Long time no see. There's a lot of new coins in this box. A lot of new coins in this box. Yeah. I usually just check them when I go to the store now. Like if I go to the store, Walmart, grocery store, that's all you got so far, Dave. Wow. Only 20 out of 40. That ain't too bad, I guess, considering 20 out of 40 boxes. Still a half a coin per box. You could still get that one box that puts you over the top. No, we were just talking about that. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a phone call. I really am. I just feel like I could get one, you know. You got to remember last time I actually got 2 calls in one day. So we did get 2 bags in one day. So I'm waiting. I really want one. Yeah, it's crazy busy. Yeah. Days you get, the faster they're going by, man. They're just going by. Days are zipping by. Seeing some greeny ones. There's some green ones in here. What does that got? I got an 8 on it. You got an 8. Yeah, I used to go. We got. Let's see. If I go to the west of me, I got 1. Let's see. We got 1. I don't want to name the stores. We got 1 there. Walmart's a good place to go. Walmart's everywhere. So if I go west of me, there's 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 west of me that I go to. 3. Well, there's actually another one I haven't been to in like a year. There's actually one down the hill if you think about it. So there's actually 4 if I wanted to. But I don't go down there at all anymore. I found silver in that one, believe it or not. 4 that way, and if you go east of me, you got 1, 2, east and north. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. Yeah, I got around 10 in my vicinity. Yeah, the last one we were just talking about had 43 in it and a bunch of foreigns. Yeah, that was a good bag. So, yeah, I'm hoping. I can't wait to get another bag. Even if there's just 1 silver, and I'd be happy with 1 silver. At least I don't get a skunk bag, but I'm hoping I get a call soon. You got 1140s. That was a good one. Cool beans. Congrats. I got 1 Lumis bag, 1 circulate. I got these. We got a 65 special mint set and a 65 Philly. And 1 proof out of the first box. But I've been getting brand new 2024 Philadelphia still from Lumis. So I got 11. I have 11 boxes I have to open up to get rid of. It's terrible. I got to get them open to get rid of them. So we'll do it again next week and see what we get. A McHenry Bowl game token. Who's McHenry? Bowl game. That's crazy. You never know what you're going to find in a coin store, man. It's just like a box of eggs. You never know what you're going to find. Yeah, I don't know. I've only found one 2026 $half so far. Yeah, you got 100. That's crazy, man. How many boxes? How many boxes of dimes have you done, though? 500 for a year in 2020. That's crazy. How many boxes of dimes have you done to get that, though, Dave? You got to be close to 150. Over 100 at least. It's crazy. Once I found that first 2026 half, you thought you would get more. Right now, none. It's crazy. I think everybody's just, if they're finding them, they're just keeping them. Yeah, you're doing great, Dave. Congratulations on them dimes. Oh, it's an arcade. Okay. It's amazing what you'll find. And there's another burnt coin. That's a burnt one. That's definitely burnt. 74, though. 10 years too new. Amazing what you find. Oh, I actually think 181. I was going to say, I was so shocked that you said 181. I figured it was going to be around 150. So yeah, you got a lot of dime boxes that got skunked. Yeah. Yeah, still good number though. You can't argue with that. There's no doubt about it. Speaking of Cuban, we did find Cuban silver like this. My first foreign silver in a while was a Cuban $half, and I think that was 925 silver too, I believe. That was crazy. That was a crazy cool find. My first Cuban silver $half. Yeah. Depends on how wet it gets. It's amazing when you find a zinc penny in the ground that's like half gone. When your metal detector, you find a zinc penny, it's like destroyed. Yeah, I'm really curious now if I did miss a $half proof. This one looks a little weird. Yeah, there's a nice 1986. We should be finding this. I was hoping we find an 87 by now. In a while. 25. Roll 25, a box number 5. That looks weird. 74. Double stack boxes are not my boxes. They are not. Have never been friendly to me. Once in a while. It's amazing. You get so many rolls with like no new ones in it, and then you get one loaded with new coins. Wouldn't it be nice to get one loaded with silver? Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Some wider edges is an 88, 80. Got some weird toners here. Like there's a tone one that was in a book. So yeah. I got everything I've ever found except a few coins that I've given away. That was it. I keep everything. I just couldn't sell it, man. I sometimes I want to sell it, like when it was getting high. It's like, oh, you got to sell it when it's 100. I couldn't do it because, no, my luck, I'll sell it for say $50 an ounce, and then it goes up to $1,000. That'd be my luck, $1,000 an ounce. So I'll probably be keeping all my stuff to the day I die. So the kids can fight it out. How's that? I left it as there's a nice 85. A lot of nicer coins in this one here. There's a nice 84. Man, look at that. Look at that nice 85, dude. That is like, look at that. You can tell, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see the difference between older, nicer, and newer. There's a nice 85 in Denver, man. That's crazy. There's a 2006, 2005. Yeah, this is, yeah. You had 5 different colored rolls. 1140s in it, though. That's a good box. Congratulations, Martin. Once in a while, you'll get a box with Lumis mixed with Brinks, or Brinks mixed with Lumis. And then you'll get, once in a while, I get ones that are, where are they from? They're from Delaware Park or something. Delaware Casino or something. You'll see them once in a while. It's weird. Get some like book. It almost seemed like these coins were in books. It's weird how it happens. It's been a while. Not that I won any. I've gotten sealed boxes with customer wrap returns. There's a nice white edge on that one, but that is probably going to be a 24. First time I ever got customer wrap returns was in a Brinks, sealed Brinks box. These boxes today I get, they're not taped anymore. Mine are not taped anymore. They used to be taped. First time I ever got customer returns was in a Brinks box, and I'm like, what the heck? It's been a while since I've gotten a customer wrap return sealed box, and I don't want any either. And there's a roll. There's like no new ones in it at all. It's crazy how they are. Still crusty, yeah. Gotta look down. You never know what you're gonna find. You never know what you're going to find. Got to look down. Keep your head down. Most people say keep your head up. I say keep your head down. Look down. That's where the money's at. Down there. I just mowed the grass. I mowed all the grass. I did the field and everything. I'm like mowing the grass, and I look down, and I'm like, it looks like money. Look at that. Look at all them new ones. It's like the stone line and the grass line. There's like paper there. It looks like money. So I stopped and I picked it up, and it's part of a $20 bill. And then I start seeing other pieces. I pick up the pieces as I find them, and I put them in my pocket. I'm like, I think I got half of it. Then I'm going down mowing the grass, and it's like, well, there's a $5 bill. It's like, I'm doing good. Found the whole $5 bill, and apparently I ran over a $20 bill that I didn't see, but I got most of it. I think I got 80% of that bill. So I'm assuming, I wonder if that's enough to tape together to get a $20 bill. I mean, the serial number, I think, is 100% there on both sides. The odds of a $20 bill being in the yard. I'm looking around funny, man. It's been a long time since I found paper money laying on the ground. And I can't believe I ran it over and didn't even see that I ran it over until after I ran it over and drove back around. It's crazy. So right now I know I'm missing 2 good sections of it. I wonder how much of how much of the bill do you need? Because I think both the serial numbers are there. There's a section missing at the bottom, like where his head's at to the left, and then at the top right corner in the middle. Other than that, it's like all there. All there. What bugs me is I can't believe it was in the yard and I didn't see a $20 bill. I know a $20 bill, I think, is darker than the 5, but the $5 bill was laying there. You couldn't miss it. It was like white. It was more whitish than it was greenish. That was pretty cool. And you never guess where it came from. My wife said, I said the other day I lost $25. I'm like, how the heck did you lose $25 in the driveway? And the wind blew it like way over there. I guess I found it. Yeah. She said she lost $25 the other day. I said, well, I found it. I was so excited to find money. I never got paid to mow the grass before. Yeah. Yeah. Now I just got, I'm hoping, I mean, I walked out, I'm looking for another piece. I can't find it. So it must be like in the clover or something. I guess a tone. There's an 85. What's this one? There's another, look at that. There's another nice 85. I don't know if you can see that, but you see the difference between the shiny versus the toned oldies like they were in a book. There's a 1980 and a 1979. I think they came out of somebody's collection. They were in a book. Yeah. It's a long time since I found 2025 penny. Already, it was that bad already. 2025. They don't last long, do they? Yeah. So I'm just hoping that when I mow the grass, but it's actually mostly there. I'm going to say 80% of it is there. I was hoping to find, I even walk out, I'm looking, but I don't see it, you know. But I'm assuming if I ran it over, it's all there. So I don't think it stuck to the bottom of the mower or it got on top when I blew it off. I didn't see any pieces of paper blow off or when I was cleaning the deck off and stuff. So I'm assuming it's still, hey honey, hey Rick, how you doing? Are you going to stream tonight? Yeah. So I'm going to hopefully mow the grass a couple more times and maybe a piece or something will blow out and then I'm going to tape it all together. Getting ready now. Well, I hope you find some yummies. Hope you find lots of yummies. I read your one comment that you put up on the thing in the community. I'm assuming you're back into your house now, finally. I'm assuming right now. Like 5, yeah. I have, I picked up 10. The girl had 10 brand new rolls of 2025. That's all I got. So, yeah. Hey, Brian, how you doing, man? Two weeks ago today. How long has it been? Like it's been over a year. It's got to be close to over a year, if not longer. Gotta feel funny. A lot of work, man. A lot of work. It looks good. Getting there. Well, this is going to be another skunk box. It's to be expected with these boxes for me. Holding true. Nothing for you. How's that? Another boo box. Boom. 4 boo boxes in a row. I just got a funny feeling that's going to be 12 in a row. 16 months. Oh my God, how time flies, dude. Holy duties. Crazy. I'm glad you finally made it back home to stay. That is just crazy. What are we doing here? We got Lumis, Brinks, Garda, Brink. Oh, another Brinks box. On to the Brinks box. Yo. It's 2, 4, 5. Number 6. Oh man, these Brinks boxes I'm so happy to get Brinks boxes again, in a sense, and circulated boxes, but it really sucks that there's nothing in them. Nothing. Yeah. You'll get used to it. Can't wait till you put your first bang into the walls or scratch the floor. Memories. You're going to be making memories. Yeah, it's amazing. It's like you paint a room or do something or the hallway. It's like, where'd that mark come from on the wall? Well, it must have been when we were carrying the boxes upstairs with the wood floor or something. It's like, I don't remember it. And then there's a mark on the floor. You know? I don't know if the next box is going to help us out at all, but we're only one can only hope. But right now, when I woke up this morning or last week or whatever, when I got these boxes, I look at these and say, I'm going to find nothing. I have no positive feeling for these boxes at all, except the Lumis. I was hoping would have at least a silver in it. So we were saved by getting 2 silvers out of the Lumis box. But these boxes, I hate to be negative, but I have no love for them at all. I don't think there's going to be a silver in any one of these Brinks boxes. I'm hoping there's going to be at least 1 silver in the Garda boxes, but I'm not feeling the love. I feel no love at all. The love is gone. This is a loveless hunt. Yeah, Lumis for the win, boys and girls. You tell them. We even got a special mint set coin to even do better, so that worked out good. 226. We saw 1225. Now we got 226. So yeah. Oh. My wife's like, well, where can you get other Brinks boxes or Garda boxes? I'm like, I don't have other accounts at other banks to get them. I can go the other place to get them, but it's just so far away to get them. And they're not really doing well. I got I actually paid for those Garda boxes, $30. So we're just hoping. And then now they're coming up with no stamp on them. No stamp boxes have not really, I haven't got anything out of them except the first time I got one like last year. Got a walk around, but other than that, everyone I've seen has had nothing in it till we got the 8033s, and then they finally had some silver in them. Was those 2 that he found or 2 that he purchased? That's pretty cool. It's cool when you find them. There's another 226. Yeah, I don't understand. That's the part that really bogs your mind, Dave. Like, how did black rolls get mixed in with these rolls and vice versa? And sometimes you'll actually get some customer wrap returns actually mixed in the box. That's happened to me too. It's like, how does this stuff happen? Yeah. No 20. I've only found one 2026 so far. Apparently Rick's found a few, but I have found none. Rick, are you still getting brand new boxes? There's a 225.9. I hope there's something in it. Every time I see a 9, I'm hoping to see a 40 or something in a roll, but not today. So, yeah. Yeah, I hate to be negative about these boxes, but they're just not. I'm happy they're circulated boxes. I'm glad I'm getting them. I know I've gotten silver in them, but they just have not produced. They're not producing. So I'm going to do a 100 box test. Once I hit 100, then I'm going to make a decision whether I keep going or I stop getting them. But I mean, it's not like a waste of gas or time, because where I'm already picking up 2 boxes, I just go across the street and I grab 4 more boxes, you know? So I'm already in the area, so it's not wasting time to go get them. I'm already in the area, which makes it work out great, you know? Oh, you've got a full boxes of them. And you've been selling them for $35 a roll. Wow, good for you. That's cool beans. I'm still yet to see my second one. We're working on it. We're working on it. Pretty soon you'll see them everywhere. You had a double-digit silver box this week. I'm assuming there's a video coming out. Yeah, I know. I got lots of 2024 Phillies. If you want some of those, I'll sell them to you cheap. Oh, God. I don't know who's right in mind why they made so many 24s and 23s. It's just crazy. You really thin the mix out. And on top of that, there's still brand new boxes I'm getting. There's a 2015 from Denver. This is what you're supposed to find. They should have made them all in IFCs. This way, once in a while, you'd find one. Not buy 5 or 6 in every roll. There's a 21, too. Yeah. Still haven't picked me. What's that? I still haven't picked me a box from 2022. You got a 64 and 11 40s. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, when I started doing this in 2019, I used to do very well with getting silver on a regular basis, and now it's like totally the opposite now. It's hard to get a good box. I mean, we've got some good boxes this year. Lumis has done well with the circulated boxes, you can say, and it's done well with the 2024s, but that's not what we want. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. It's amazing. I'm pretty sure sooner or later they're going to get out there and people are going to see them. But I think most people are just sucking them up, I'm going to say, and not letting them go. I don't know. So, yeah. We're trying. We are trying, boys and girls. We are trying. Yeah, they gave out all the secrets. You got to blame it on let's see, you got to blame it on the smart TV, because that's where I first started watching YouTube. My smart TV. Yeah, you did. You had some good boxes, I thought, in the beginning of the year too, Rick. I know Rob did. I did. Now everything's just going back to its normal. Ain't nothing there. Yeah. We're trying. All you can do is try. All you can do is try. There goes the okay. Right now at 13,000 coins, we've got 3 on the board. This could be our worst hunt. But I'm happy to have silver for the 2019. 2019. Yeah. I forget who I started watching first. It was just stuff on there. The only thing I can remember, it wasn't Rob or it wasn't you. It was somebody that said, get free silver from the bank or something. And I clicked on it. And that's when I started watching these videos. And I remember just one guy, he used to get bags of dollar coins. I don't know if it was real or not, but big dollar coins. I would love to get bags of dollar coins from somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Be surprised how many people you encourage to get done. But yeah, it's your fault that you're not finding anything, Dave. You only have yourself to blame. The secret is out. Yeah. And my wife's always saying, stop telling people, stop telling people. It's like, why not? I just feel it's good karma when you tell people what to look for and what they're doing, you know? Yeah. My wife, don't tell people. Stop telling them. You telling me? Yeah, I tell them. Why not? It's good karma. It's good juju. It's the luck of the draw, man. Yeah. I mean, you go into some banks, like I go to one bank and I ask for the Ike dollars, and she's like, they only get them every now and then, but she takes them home to her husband. So, like, some banks you're never going to get anything from, whether you told them or not. They already know. Now they're my one bank, the first bank that I ever got $half boxes from. When it comes to custom, I'm not saying I've already got nickels. I've gotten a silver nickel from some customer wrap rolls, but you will never get a silver $half or a dime or a quarter out of that bank. Those people are just nuts too. You know what I mean? They are nuts. I actually did get customer wrap one time that had silver nickel. But other than that, they're like, oh, I got a bunch of $half rolls. I've never gotten a $half. Never. I think they check them all. They're just nuts. You never get a silver coin out of that. Never. But that's just the way it is. I mean, there's some banks you go to, it's like, just like where I get the bags from, it's like, I know that's not silver. It's just a dirty white edge coin. 74. But like the bags, most of the bags I get, it's like you can see the silver in them and you got to think like they're taking the change from the customer, taking it to the machine and dumping it. You can't tell me they don't see the silver going in the machine. So I'm assuming the bank doesn't allow, they have to, because the one bank, the lady takes the Ike dollars home. But when it comes to the bags, apparently they don't care. So yeah, but when the price of silver going up, or you think more people are into it more, you know, like, oh, it's worth the effort, you know, it's more worth the effort. But heck, if I was working at the bank and I saw the silver going into the bags, I'm like, I'd like to buy that bag. Sure, no problem. You can have it. Oh, man. Oh, you used to get $half bags then too, Dave. Yeah. That's the only problem. I mean, good news about, knock on wood. I'm not saying like the last bag I picked up, there was a lot of 2025s near the top, but there was silver in it. But the one time, the lady, when I stopped, I just happened to stop in. She's like, oh, yeah, we have a bag of halves. It just dropped. And she said it's the second one in a week. And I'm like, oh, first thing that came out of my mouth was dump bank, but there was actually one silver in the bag. So it's just kind of weird because it takes months or even years for these bags to top off. So it's kind of good to know that there's not somebody dumping them on a regular basis, or I'd be getting calls every week, you know. So it makes you feel good, to feel more confident going to go get a bag that there's chance of having silver versus someone dumping it on a weekly basis. So knock on wood, I don't get calls every week. Yeah. Paul and Snacks, used to watch them all the time, Rob. I liked it better when Rob first started out. He wasn't doing all the streaming and all that stuff. More calm. Now he's constantly yelling and screaming and hollering. I think he's going deaf. Selling stuff. I know it's part of what he does, but yeah, I watch every video he puts up. Yeah. Yeah. I comment to yours a couple times, Dave, but you never reply back, so I don't comment anymore. So yeah, I'm too busy for the little man. Get too many comments, you don't have time. I hit the like button and go on my way. Yeah. Yeah, Dave just had a really good dime hunt. I'm just hoping that one of these boxes or rolls is going to have a silver in here, but yeah, it's just terrible, dude. Last roll on this fourth Brinks box. We found nothing in the Brinks at all. Nothing. Nothing. Not a proof. Nothing. All I seen was a couple of NIFCs. What is on there? Sometimes I see a mark, but I can really barely read it. I'm assuming that's an E. Boo box. Brinks stands for boo. Boo's Brinks. And another. Man, this is going to be brutal, dude. This is going to be a brutal hunt. 2, 4, 5. 5 boxes in a row with nothing. I know somebody said they think I missed a proof. Yeah, I don't have any more Lumis. The only Lumis box I have are brand new 2024s. Lots of them. I got 11 of them. I'm telling you, look, I'll prove it. Look at this. I got plenty of, I have 11 Lumis boxes. I'm losing all these opportunities. Brand new 2024 Philadelphia's. Man, brutal. It's brutal, man, when you do this. Look at this. I got 11 of them. I just got rid of 12 boxes 2 weeks ago. And out of 12 boxes, there was actually one circulated 1996 in one of these rolls. That was it. That was it. That's what stinks about this, man. Brand new boxes. 2024s. I have to open these up to dump them. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There we go. I think I'm at, how many boxes am I at? I'm at 20, 32. 32. This is going to be another no stamp box. I'm at 32 new boxes for the year plus the 11 I have. So that's, yeah, 43 boxes of brand coins this year. Another no stamp. Picked them up on Monday, which I do the end of the week. So yeah, paid $30 for these boxes. $30. $7.50 a box. We have Garter boxes, which are the holes with Brinks rolls in them. And just ain't figured that one out yet. But yeah, That one box Dennis got this year was like a 7089 or something. It had the FN string and sun rolls in them, but the last one he had, same number, just had black rolls in it. I don't weigh them. I don't even weigh them. I don't even weigh them to see if they're all there. What we got here? 2, 4, 6. I need another bucket. We need more buckets. We're going to need lots of buckets today. I can tell you that. Lots of buckets. Let's get them cleared out of the way and start another one. There we go. Let's start all over. Yeah, it's, you figure if I'm averaging well over 2 coins a box for the Lumis, you figure if I got 30, 40, what did I say, 43 now? 43 coins. So 86 coins I'm missing for the year based on those new boxes. But yeah, that's brutal. And you figure 86 coins times $10, that's $860 in value. Minus the cost of the coins, which would be what? $43. So yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. Dude, look how this almost looks like a British penny. It's so thin. Look at this. Right there. Look at this coin. This coin is wore down. You think this is a I have not seen a pocket coin in like forever. Look how thin that is. That is a pocket coin there. Look at that. That is crazy cool. I'm going to throw that up there. We're going to call that a find. How's that? I haven't seen a pocket coin in a long time. That's another nice 85. It's kind of weird. We got a bunch of nice 85s out of these boxes so far. So, yeah. A modern penny's better than no penny. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody watching hasn't watched Hunting with Southwest Ohio, it's going to be streaming. It starts at 7 Eastern here. Does a pretty good job. Does a lot of giveaways, duck races, and all kinds of yummies. Does a lot of giveaways too. Pocket coin. I have not found a pocket coin in a long time. Yeah, the 8033 boxes we've had. I think we've had 13 of them now. No, 12, 3. I got 4 from there, which there was only 3. So we'll just say 4, 4. 4 is 12. So 12. So 11. So I think 10 out of 11 boxes had silver, those 8033s, I do believe. And the nose stamp has had nothing. So I'm just afraid it's going to be an NIFC 2010. You can almost tell the NIFCs, they're like more like a book finish, like they've been in a book look to them, and they're thinner looking. So yeah, there's a 2010 from Philadelphia. They just have their own little look to them. $225. These are actually wrapped pretty tight. You tell it's a different person or a different time that these were wrapped. I can tell you that. 79. Yeah, there's another company that's floating around. They're out of New Jersey. There's a 2009 from Denver. I'm trying to remember what the name is on the side of the armored truck. But that's where these are coming from. What the hell is it called? It's called something Business Solutions. That's where they're coming from. They got guarded boxes with Brinks rolls in them. It's just weird. It's called something Business Solutions. They're out of Morristown or Morrisville, New Jersey. Apparently, from the one Mine is called Titan. Yeah, I never seen Titan before. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Something Business Solutions, but I can't think of the way it's written on the truck. But I was talking to the one lady at the bank, and I said, they're not coming all the way from New Jersey to do all this stuff over here in Pennsylvania. She says, yeah, but now they have she said they have a facility in, don't quote me, Mechanicsburg, PA, which somewhere up near Harrisburg. I think she said Mechanicsburg, but they have a facility up there. I don't want to say facility, but a location. So I'm assuming they're expanding to get more business. But oh man, that looks funny. It just looked weird. That has a different sheen to it, but I don't think it's silver. But that would be so cool if that was a silver coin right now. Different sheen, could be silver. Oh my God, it's actually a 2022 from Philadelphia. Not the sheen we were looking for. I don't know why I can't think of the name. All I can remember is Business Solutions. Yeah. They're out of Morris. I think it's Morrisville, Mooresville or Morristown, New Jersey. It says it right on the truck. There's a 2008 from Philly. There's a 2018. Wish we would get some silver to go with these NIFCs. Right now. I feel stupid. I can't remember what it's called. I see the truck every now and then now. I can't remember what it says now. It's going to drive me crazy trying to remember what it says. Oh, man. Yeah, these are actually wrapped pretty tight. These rolls are wrapped pretty tight. Pretty tight. I've only ever seen one that was like that didn't have silver and actually had a foreign coin in it. That's why I always worry about them 227s sometimes. And I always remember because I had some boxes. I weighed them up. We went to Florida for vacation, whatever you want to call it. I came home and I'm like, I'm going to open a box of halves, but I'm going to open this one up because it's going to have a silver in it. It was a 227 something, and it had one of those Irish coins in it. They weigh like 13.5. I don't want to say 13.5 grams. They're really heavy. So yeah, but luckily the box did have a full 40% or two in it. Yeah, I worry about them 227s sometimes. Once in a while, you'll get them. In a while, an Irish coin. Yeah. 226, let's see, 226.6 in Pennsylvania is the highest I've ever been skunked at with no silver, and 226.8 highest was the Iowa, and I did get that one 227, which I'm not counting that one because that was just an oddball. And I did get a 227 with a dime in it the other week. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, I want to say 99.9% of the time, if you hit a 227, you got 90% silver in it. Yeah. $227. Imagine like having a couple $50 in your pocket, like every day of your life, you put them in your pocket. I had a guy, I know someone that has $1. I don't know if it's a peace dollar or if it's a Morgan. But this thing is like so wore out. He's carried it around. His mom gave it to him when he went off to war, when he was in the service. It barely had a legible date on it. You could just barely see the date. That's how long he's been carrying it around since he was like 18, 19 years old or something. 2014. There's a nice 2014 from Denver. And then there was a guy that used to come around here with one of my dad's friends. I think he used to carry around $2.50 in his pocket. He pulled them out one time, and they were so wore out. But the reason he carried them with him and he never spent them, he would never be broke. That was his thing. He'd always have money in his pocket. He'd never be broke. So yeah, there's a 2025. Yeah, I know two people that used to have pocket coins. I think the one guy, I don't know where he lived. I don't know if he lived in Pennsylvania or if he lived in I think he lived in another state. I can't remember. The other one lives in Pennsylvania. He's like, I don't want to say he's 90, but he's going close to it. I'm going to say he's at least 85 plus. And he's been carrying that $1 coin in his pocket since he was like 18. Yeah, we were at an event, and we were talking, and he's like, I started telling him about, I don't know how it came up with the change, and he's like, he pulled this out of his pocket. It's like, oh my God, are you kidding me? And he almost lost it one time. Fillings, never heard of that one either. There. Ooh, you got your first silver phone. That's good. FN String and Sun boxes too. That's cool. I mean, these are FN String and Sun boxes, but they're not FN String and Sun rolls. I mean, I just don't understand this carrier here, how it is, you know. They're based in Chicago. Well, they're a little far away from me. Yeah. These rolls are wrapped tight. There's no doubt about it. I know there could be silver in these rolls. And look at that. There's another nice 1986, man. Where's the 87s at? I just feel with all these 86s and 85s, there should be an 87 in here. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I'm just wondering, like, these boxes with the holes were always guarded carrier. Always, always. And now you have this new carrier, has these boxes, and they're stamped. Some are not. I can see the ones not stamped, but the ones that are stamped, just like Garda always did, it just, I don't get it, you know? It just makes you wonder, are they wrapping them? Is someone else wrapping them? They're not using FN String and Sun paper anymore. They're just using black rolls paper, you know? I don't know. So many questions to answers we're never going to get. All right, 25 down, 25 to go. Remember, we paid $30 for these 4 boxes. Paid $30. In reality, we're only 20 in the hole, so we just need to find 2 40s. I don't think we're going to find any silver in any of these boxes, I'll tell you. I don't feel the love. I don't feel the love. Don't feel the love at all. I can't believe that we have not found another 2026 yet. All these coins. Yeah. They were yellow, but the Garda boxes with the holes in them, that's what this is, always had the FN String and Sun paper in. And now you're just getting Garda boxes from a different carrier with Brinks rolls in them. I just don't know how it works. I just don't understand. Unless this carrier is doing the same thing that Garda does, but something tells me that my theory with that is you got Brinks paper. I'm going to call this Brinks. This is Brinks. Is it a Garda box? So first thing that came through my mind was when the bank switched from Brinks, which I know they were a Brinks carrier, and they brought a Garda box out. Now I'm thinking they're a Garda carrier. But then to go to find out that I thought, okay, Brinks had to give up their boxes that they were holding for the bank to Garda. So Garda said, we're not going to use Brinks boxes. We're going to put them in our boxes. But then to go to find out that it's this different carrier. So it makes it confusing because maybe the reason this carrier here has, it might not make sense, but this carrier here now has taken the stuff that was a Brinks carrier that was turned into a Garda carrier, and Garda put them into the Garda boxes that were Brinks rolls, but then the new carrier got the boxes now from Garda, which had the Brinks rolls in, and they're just giving them the way they are. Did that even make sense? But the lady tells me that when they switched from Brinks to the new carrier, it was never Garda. It was always this new carrier. And I'm like, that just threw a wrench in the whole idea. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I have no clue. No clue at all. And you would think if the coins were going back to the Fed to be wrapped, why would the Fed have different paper? You would think if they were going back to the Fed that they would come from the Fed with Federal Reserve paper. Huh? Yeah. I know when you buy coins from the Federal Reserve, you know, the mint rolls or whatever, they always have Federal Reserve on them. So, or the stuff's going back to the Fed, which I don't believe it all is, if any of it, to be wrapped by the carrier, and the Fed's just using the carrier's paper. But then sometimes the bank says, "Oh no, and you'll even read. They'll go on the website. You'll see it'll say we're a full service carrier. They'll wrap the stuff for you. You know, they wrap and box it up to you for a fee." So I believe the carrier is the one doing the wrapping. Come on, Mark. Come on. That's all we got to do. Yeah, I might be overthinking it, but that's the way my mind works. I overthink it too much. Yeah. But these are the answers I would love to be answered. These are the questions that I would love to see get answered. Come on, Rick. Help me out. This is how my mind works. I just really would love to know how the whole system works, but it's never going to happen. There's a nice 88. 87 is coming. Yeah. Yeah, I probably am overthinking it. Really, let's put it this way. You get what you get. You either like it or you don't. So, yeah. Yeah, I think for the most part, the carrier is just wrapping the coins and how you get them and how you get them. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to find any silver in these FN string and sun boxes or not. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to drive me crazy. So I'm thinking about what the name is on that truck. There's a beat up thing. You know, a lot of 2021s lately, a couple 2022s, but mostly 23s and 24s. So yeah, 10 rolls to go out of this box. Yeah. Where are you back from? come back in 6. No, we're not going to be here that long. One thing about it, though, there's not a lot of new coins in these Garda boxes, I'm going to call them. Which is good, but you're not getting any silver either. A lot of MPs. Good luck tonight, Rick. I hope you find lots of yummies, man. I'll pop in. Well, I'm going to pop in once in a while to see you, but only on the TV. You'll only be on the big screen. Yeah. Find some silver. Five rolls to go. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed when I picked these boxes up. They didn't have a code on them. I was really hoping for the 8033 thing, but you get what you get. Four rolls to go. Box number 2 of the Garda. Still no 87 either. I figured we would have had an 87 by now. All them 85, 86s, 84s, 88. Question mark. Why? Why are we questioning it? I don't know. Yeah, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Depends on what I guess what state you're in, I guess, Martin. 6 o'clock. I don't remember if Rob found anything on Wednesday or not. Yeah, you're in Texas. How's the weather in Texas? Last roll. Rarely ever saw a new coin than that. 23s, 24s, 25. And you're getting 26Ds. Crazy. A lot of changes going on with you. And no silver now. Well, the only thing we actually did find I'm putting it up there because, dude, you can't even read the date on it. That is a pocket coin. I have not found a good pocket coin in a long time. I can't even read a date on it, but we're going to put that up there as a find. Yeah. Not too bad. 80s. 80s is good. 60s around here. I like it cool. I sleep better when it's cool. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Box number 8. Box number 8 is going to be back to the bricks. Oh my God. We still got 6 boxes to go. We're getting there. Now, these are Brinks boxes from last week. There are not many new coins, but we're going to see. Hopefully, we'll get something in one of these boxes today yet. What are we at? 2, 4, 6, 7. Where's box number 8? With a 225, 6. You're already picking stuff already. Wow. My wife's just starting to plant stuff. Oh, God. Crazy. I have a plant in the house I want to bring outside that was all out 2014. I just feel it's too cool for it to be outside yet. It's in the 40s. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. We got that a little while ago. He had that $250 worth of rolls he got, and the one roll had four in it. And he had a couple DAO too. I think he had two of them. Yeah, that's crazy. You just never know what you're going to get and when you're going to get it. All them new coins, and boom, 4 silvers in one roll. You just never know. That's why I'm hoping that when I open these new boxes up, there's going to be something in them one day, but not yet. There's a 2015. Look, that's amazing. The NIFCs in this box. There's two 2015s in that roll. Definitely got NIFCs in here. Still no proofs for silver. The only got proof and silver we got was in the first box, and that was, this one looks kind of promising. Man, another 2015. I think we're going to find a roll of 2015s in here. That's 3 out of 5 rolls. Yeah. I normally do sometimes too, but lately it has not happened. Usually when we start getting them 2019s in the, well, the Lumis boxes, when you usually see that. When you start seeing 2019s a lot, we were getting a lot of silver with those. That's usually the Lumis. There's a 2010 from Denver. 2010. I don't save the NIFCs. The only ones I saved are the 87s. Save them all. Well, except the ones I've only ever got. There's a 2019. Come on, 2019, Philadelphia. I am positively thinking positive. I am being positively realistic. Yeah, no more boo-bye. That would be awesome. No more boo boxes would be awesome. Yeah. This is not like 2019. This is like 5, 6, 7 years ago, you know? Things have changed a lot. They've thinned out the mix. There's a lot of people doing it. There's less people, in a sense, throwing silver away because, you know, they've already passed on. Somebody dumped it or stole it or whatever. But it's just amazing. Like, even though the silver prices went up, you can still find silver in boxes. It's out there. Just not in the Brinks box as much. But all you can do is try. I've been doing this for almost 3 hours now. I bet that's an NIFC because just have a different tone. There's a 2018 from Denver. What is that? 83. I swear, I figured by now I would have got more 2026s, but it's just not meant to be. It's not meant to be. I also feel like the Brinks, the reason there's not much silver in the Brinks box is because there's not too many locations. We'll say like the one I dump at, the machine spits out silver, so you have to have somehow a location that somehow has point machines or people that just put it in bags and send it back. That's how it gets into the Brink stuff. But where I'm dumping, the machine spits silver out, so you will never get silver. And the place where I got the other boxes from that I paid for, they have a totally different machine. It actually sucks in. There's no return, dude. It just, whatever you dump in there, it sucks it in. Whether you get counted for it or not, I don't know. But if you're dumping silver there, it's going to suck it in. Mix in everything you dump. So I'm assuming that's one way of silver getting into the, well, that would be for the Garda boxes. So yeah, not the Brinks boxes. Sorry, we're on a different. I know, I read into it too much, but yeah, it is what it is. Positive. Keep positive. No, I'm happy to have circulated boxes. It gives you a chance. But they've just been tough, that's all. Real tough. Can't believe you're getting veggies out of your garden already. That's crazy. My wife's just planting this stuff last week. There's a 2011 from Philadelphia. Another 2019. There's D NIFC. Oh, 24. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for like these 2024 boxes, which I thought it might be coming. Start to get. There's another 2019. What's that? 2016. A lot of NIFCs in this box, no doubt about it. But I'm waiting to see, like when we did the 23s, when we got the 23s from Denver, they were all 2023s, and sooner or later, I don't know how many boxes we got, but it started like you finally started getting some mixed coins in there. You finally got it's like you got to the end of it, and then it was gone. There was no more 2023 boxes. But these 24s, they just keep on coming. I did get one. Well, the box that I found the one 1996 in, nice 93, was one of the boxes from last week. So I'm hoping this week's pickup is going to have some circulated coins. So I'm waiting to see that. I feel once you start getting mixed, it's going to be coming to the end. But still have not seen the end of, yeah. Still going pretty strong. So when's it going to end? It might never end. It might last a couple years. I hope not. One cannot keep doing this without some gratification. I guess you can. You can't keep doing it. Yeah. One thing, these used to be my proofing boxes. Brinks was always proof boxes. Lots of proofs. A lot of proofs. Now they're like, this might be a proof. Is this a proof? We could talk about a proof. We finally got to find something. Awesome. We got a proof. A 1992 San Francisco clap proof, but we got one. Now we got a proof. Finally got something out of a Brinks box. That's awesome. Yay. And a 9 or a 6. I don't know. Got a second proof of the hunt. It's a slow one. Yeah, all's all right in the world now. Yeah. Till you go outside now. Yeah. Yeah, it's like in the 60s. It's cool, but the house is warm inside. And sometimes you think you're going to start another fire. I mean, here we are in May, almost on the verge of starting a fire. To warm it up, you know. But no, it's not warm. It's not cold enough. You start a fire now, the house would be like you'd be frying yourself out of there. Even if you only try to do a little. And there's a 2018. A lot of NIFCs though. So far, we got 2 silvers and 2 proofs on the hunt. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, we had those 2024s for like from like October to like April of last year, and then finally got all circulated coins. I think the whole time, all the way to the end of December, when I ended up getting 8 brand new boxes of 2024s again, and then 26 started. And shortly after that, we just started getting new coins again. It's like, why? What happened? 2000 doesn't count. MP. So apparently, they got a lot of new coins sitting around. They got to get rid of, yeah. Yeah. These can tell. You smell silver? There must be some rolls nearby if you didn't open up. I hope you're smelling it. Smell it. I hope Rick finds it. Somebody needs to find it. It's out there. You just got to find it. I'm hoping you're right. Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for that roll. It's just like this one you least expected. Boom, there it is. Heck, I would settle for 2026 right now. I've only ever seen one so far. I'm still waiting for my second one. And I figured once you started getting one, you'd start seeing more often, but it's not happened yet. That's what makes you think like you're in the old stock or something, or like, where's the new stock? I'm assuming this is the new stock. I mean, we got, where's the 26s at, you know? There's another 2019 Philadelphia. We got red, white, and blue. Somebody painted on there for you. Wow, 64 90s and 11 best buy. My God, that's an awesome box, boy. 64 90s. Crazy box. Wonder how many enders were in it. Wow, that's a good one. Good for him. That is crazy cool. See that? It can happen. It is out there. It is still there. Wow. Crazy cool. What's this here going to be? It's a nice 84. That's what I mean. Usually when I get all this nice, what is this? No, that is not it. I'm going to see a bunch of 86s, 88s, 84s, 85s. Still no 87. Heck, I'd be happy with 164 right now. Yeah. Christmas is coming. 2011. 2011. Can you believe we're in May already? And today's the 9th. Today is the 9th. 1974. Not what we're looking for. Up you go. We are in May. It's crazy. To have them. You just need to find one with some silver. You can imagine if he had that many in one box. Think about the mama box. Like, where are the sister boxes at, you know? That would be cool. Which one's newer than 2021? Oh, there's a wide edge. There's a wide edge right there. Could it be? Yes, it is. Another proof. Look at that. Another proof. 2 proofs out of this box. Not the best in the world, but they are proofs. Cool beans, 81. You got an 81 to go with that. That looks like a 2016. Yep. 2 proofs. At least we're getting something now. Now we got something going on. I was hoping, kind of hoping it was going to be a commemorative, but 2014. Crazy. Crazy cool. 4 rolls to go in this big box. least we found something. Last two boxes, we actually found something. Nope, 85, 95. We got our A today. 2 to go. What is that? What is a nice bicentennial, but not what we're looking for. What is that? Nope, 71. Not what we're looking for. Last roll in this box, 224.8. I know Brinks isn't taking the silver out because we found one not too long ago in a Brinks box, but still no silver. Still on the hunt. 2 proofs though. We did finally find something. An 81 and a 92. Cool beans. We got 2 out of that one. That's awesome. It's better than seeing a boot penny up there anyways. 2, 4, let me see, 2, how many got? 2 of those, 1, 2 of those, 1. Okay, 1 more of those, right. All right, trying to remember where I'm at here. Get on. Oh. Cool beans. Another Brinks box. It's got some new enders. There's a 2000. One thing about it, there's not loaded with new coins anyways. What are we at here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I need another bucket. All right, let's try it. Let's see if we can find some silver out of one of these Brinks boxes yet. 3 chances to go. Looks odd. See, there's a proof there. That is a proof. That is rough, boy. That is just rough. There's a proof. A beat up proof, but there's a 1988 clad proof. That one is in rough shape. It's terrible that they end up like that. That is like bad, but we do have another proof out of the first roll. What's this? Nope. Maybe we're going to find something. Yeah, cooking steaks on the grill. Thanks, man. Tell Rick I said good luck again when you go see him. I hope he finds it. I'll be popping in and out, but I'm going to be watching it on TV when I get there, you know. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Right now, that's awesome. It's a shame, like, to see a proof get that beat up. How long has it been in circulation to get to look like that, you know? It's a shame. A beautiful mint state coin in a nice little holder. Somebody opens it up and just, yeah, dumps it. Dumps it like it's the turn it is. Ruins it. Yeah. Maybe next week we'll get some yummies. Yeah, I thought about playing with a lawnmower today, but I'm thinking, I'll be all right. I have plenty of time to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another nice 85. Still no 87. $225.8. Every time I see a $225.8 or $225.9, I'm always hoping to see a 40%er, but it's not happened yet. Maybe we'll get lucky yet. This one looks odd. Nope. Sometimes you see an odd edge. An odd edge. Different tone. Something. We're doing it. First 2007, December. So we've had our share of NIFCs today. Kind of almost looked like silver at first when it first came out. Just a dirty edge. Dirty edge. Silver. $23s and $24s. Not a lot of new coins in here. One thing about them, there's not a lot of new coins in these boxes for the most part. Not in the Briggs boxes, anyway. Mostly old coins. Not old enough yet. Doing this for 3 hours. What box am I on? I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9th box. You got as many yet. I always like to start around 2 o'clock, but it just got later. So it's amazing. I'm not seeing hardly any new coins at all in these rolls. It's only been a few. Still though silver, but I'm not seeing a lot of new ones in these boxes. Almost feels like they've been sitting around for a while. But a couple 24s. 24. There's a nice 1998. The 25 that I seen was in that Lumis box I did that I can remember. The 24. There's a wide edge. Ooh, 1982. Has its FG though. '72 toned up pretty good. Come on, something. Proof in the first roll. This is roll 25 already, halfway through the box. Still nothing. 98. 25 to go. 25 to go, boys and girls. 21. $94. Mm-hmm. 24. Thought I missed something there, but no. Another 21. They've been from Philadelphia. $79. Not much going on here. I ran out of things to talk about. I think we're on roll number, box number, whatever. It's just pretty much ran out of things to talk about. Trying to figure out what to do. Hoping to get something out of here. We got the proof out of the first roll, and that was it. Oh, we might have something in this one. Right there. Proof. Oh my God, it's nothing. It's a nice 1989 from Denver. Wow. Gotta be from a mint set. It's gotta be. That is crazy when you find them like that. And it's just a 89. 15 rolls to go. Well, if you think about it, the 2 silver coins I found in the first box actually makes up for the ones that I paid for. In a sense, I'm like even paying for the boxes. I'm not gonna do it again. If I were to like get good boxes, I would pay for them. But I just doing an experiment, and my experiment is over. Yeah. You had to pay for boxes, yeah, you would definitely be going broke very quickly. There's a nice edge. Oh my God, it's only a 2000. Philadelphia. Oh my gosh, you gotta be special mint set. You gotta come from set to do that thick. Got to. You know these nice edges, and they're not even proofs. Same for commemorative to pop out of here. That would be cool. I don't think we've gotten a commemorative yet this year that I'm aware of. I mean, we got our first foreign coins, I think, in the last hunt that we did a couple weeks ago. There's a nicer edge. Believe it or not, that nice edge is actually, it's 2005. Is that a Denver? Or that is a San Francisco. I think that is a proof. Boy, these are rough coins coming out of here these days. I think that is definitely, yep, we got a proof. That is a weird looking S. I am going to check in on that. But yeah, that is a weird looking S. But that is S. It looks more like a 5. We got a 2005 San Francisco proof. Boy, they are just rough coming out of these boxes. But we found one. Holy duties. They have been in circulation for a while. Terrible, terrible. Doing good. We found 2 proofs the last 2 boxes. Yeah, I'm going to check on. I know it's in rough shape in a sense, but that S on that just looks funny. It looks more like a 5 than it does an S. But I'll check to see if there's something. You know. Anybody have any plans for Mother's Day? Take your wife, your mommy out. Your wife, mom. And we're going to be going. We're going to be doing the Brazilian on tomorrow. For Mother's Day dinner. What is this? No, that's only in 1991. Four rolls to go in this box. Heck, even haven't seen a lot of MPs in these last few boxes. They've been kind of boring, cold of activity. 2015. 2 rolls to go. Yeah, I remember that time we were doing the one, I forget how many boxes we had. I think it was 12. And we had no silver. Oh, this is my first 2025 Philadelphia since the first box. But there's a nice 2025. And we were down to the last box, last roll with the Brinks box, and there was 1 silver in the last roll. It was so crazy. Or nothing. Hey, Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? Boo. Well, we did get 2 proofs out of it. 2 beat up proofs out of this one. 2005 and an 88. That is terrible. They're in rough shape. All right, so we're 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Number 10 coming. Buy another garter box, don't call it. Note stamp. What did we find so far? We found 5 clad proofs and 2 silvers. 2 silvers. We only found 2 silvers out of the first box. We actually got a 1965. This is a special mint set. And 1 1965. And then we have the best proof we found so far. The nicest is this one here, Bicentennial. But yeah, we got 2, 4, 5 clad proofs now. 2 40s. And 1 pocket coin. It's been a while since I found the pocket coin. But look at that one. That one is wore down. Can't even read the date. That's cool. It's been a slow hunt, so we're on box number, I think, 10 now. This is one of the garter boxes. It's been tough. How you doing? What have you been finding in the last couple weeks? This is 2, 4, 6, 8. This is box number 10. So, yeah. One good thing, there's not a lot of new coins in most of the boxes, but we're not finding any silver either. Yeah, the first box was the Lumis box, so that had the silver in it. Only had 1 circulated Lumis box for the last 2 weeks. I've had 11 2024s, so a lot of missed opportunities in that. Yeah. These boxes are wrapped tight. You can tell the paper's wrapped tight. It's definitely wrapped tight. Still waiting to find my another 2026. I still can't believe that. 22. Oh, look at that there. There's a wide rim. Sure 99% of the time that would be a proof. So let's hope we have a proof. And I'm hoping that since it's so nice, it's a commemorative. That would be even nicer. Oh, it's a proof. Man, beautiful bright edge. And look at the coin. All white. 1990 San Francisco proof. That is terrible that these are getting this way. Well, that's the nicest edge we pretty much had today so far. So we got 3 boxes in a row. We've gotten proofs. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to silver. Found 1 proof in a Lumis, box 1, and a 90 Kennedy Denver in box 2. That was good. You found something. Congratulations. So yeah, that's awesome. It's been tough lately. Yeah. And what box? That was roll 1, 2, 3, 4. That was roll 5 with a proof. I thought that was going to be a lot nicer looking, but yeah, they've been tough. They are tough. Lady Bluegrass, how we doing? Thank you. This looks like it could be a, yeah. NIFC 2009. We find a lot of NIFCs today too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you have something in there. Yeah, I ended up picking up the Lumis boxes. Last week I did get 1. Wow, 227.3. There should be 90% silver in there. That should be a good roll. That'd be a good one. I'm assuming you're weighing them. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't have any real heavy. The only heavy rolls I had today was a 226. That was it. Pretty normal rolls. 10 of 14. Crazy cool. Yeah, it's been tough, but at least I did get silver, and yeah. I have 8 Brinks boxes and 4 Garda boxes, which I'm doing a Garda box now. I guess I call it a Garda box, even though it's not coming from Garda now, but yeah, what does that say? PS. PS. So yeah, the Brinks rolls, I have 8 of those boxes, Brinks boxes. 4 of the Garda boxes, I'm going to call them. And the 1 Lumis out of the last 2 weeks. I got 1 circulated Lumis last week. And the others are all brand new 2024. So yeah, that's could be gold plated here. No. It's actually it almost looked gold plated. Just a tone, really tone 1974. That is crazy cool toning. Yeah. I thought it was going to be gold plated there for a second, but no, it is not. Yeah, 227. Should be a silver. Yeah. That almost looks silver, but it is not. It's a little dirty, teasing you a little bit. It's a 2021. Somebody got it all wet. I feel like we're getting closer to silver for some reason here. We're trying. All you can do is try. Sometimes I feel like taking a break from the halves and just start getting nickels again or something, but I'm going to keep plugging at it because Dennis isn't getting any right now, so it's hard to say when the new coins are going to disappear again. So I'm hoping that, I don't know why it's like this, you know? I feel like Lumis is running out of circulated coins and they're all going to Brinks. So we need to, yeah, this paper, these boxes, these are wrapped very tight. That almost looks like it could be a proof now. 74. 7. Oh, what is that? Oh, that was a 2021. Thought I saw something there for a second. Betsy, you're not getting pennies anymore? Oh. Well, most people can't get them anymore. Actually, no. Once I said that, I realized what I said. It's kind of weird. My one bank that I got the dimes from, they'll get customer wrap pennies or whatever, and they'll let you have them. But yet they're not allowed to order any. They're not allowed, they can't order pennies anymore. But yet they give the customer wrap ones away. You think they would save them customer wraps for businesses or something that need pennies, you know? So I'm assuming they just work. Everybody's gonna be. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that works. Some people can still get pennies. Some around here. All the banks I've talked to in credit unions, they cannot order pennies. Kind of weird. You can't tell me the Fed doesn't have pennies in stock. They're somewhere out there. 30 down, 30 to go, I should say, 20 down. Feel a sneeze coming. Will we find silver in one of these boxes? I don't know. There's a 2020. There's our first 2020 from Philadelphia. 2020. So we got 19, we got 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We just didn't get a 26 yet. 26 is coming. I just feel it. 26 coming sooner or later. Eagle Hoarder, have you got any you get 26s at all? $50? Kind of weird. Like I got stuck with all these 24s around here, but the 26s. There's a 24. I thought it was gonna be something else. Kind of weird. I'm stuck with 24s, but I can't get 26s. That's weird. It's just weird. 23, 23. All right, roll 25. Yeah, this paper is definitely wrapped tighter. '23s and 24s. 25 to go. Crazy. All them new ones in some rolls and one in the next roll. This one is loaded with them. I know you can get silver in these boxes because we've done it. We just haven't found any yet. That one looks odd, but I don't think it's silver. No, it's a 1983 Philadelphia with its FG. There's a 2005 Philadelphia. I think we're warming up for our future. We might be getting skunk boxes these days, but I just know that something's going to be coming our way soon. I don't want to say before the end of the year, but I believe we're going to get some good boxes before the end of the year. We're just warming up. You got to take the bad to get the good. And I can't wait till we get it either. And now we're just chugging along here. Chugging along. These are definitely tight. These are rat tight. They're hard on the fingers. One proof so far. What time is it? 6:17. So yeah, Rick won't be on for another 45 minutes. So curious what he's going to get. He'll be on while I'm still playing around here. That has got a chunk taken out of it. We'll put that one aside. And what's this? A very nice 1999. I'm going to say that's from a special mint set. There's a 96. That's what we're looking for. Not one new coin in that roll. Yeah, I always check to see if ECC posts anything or does anything. He does nothing, so it's terrible to see somebody all that time. It's been like almost 2 years now. He's been out of the picture, you know. A lot of people are out of the picture. But yeah. Crazy. How many people have done this that are not doing it anymore, and how many people are starting to do it? Ten rolls to go. And these boxes I was kind of having hope for, but they have not produced much. Tumbler. Yeah, it's part of the Mother's Day thing. I think it started Tuesday. I said to my wife, there's a 2010 from Philadelphia. Instead of making any dinner at home, to eat dinner every night this week out. So I'm not sure where we're going tonight to eat. I know we're going tomorrow night. Just don't know where we're going tonight. Tried a Mexican place we never had before this, had ever gone to before. It was good. Went to Olive Garden last night. Where did we go? Oh, we actually went to see a comedy show on Thursday night somewhere. So we ended up, she was actually hungry for a waffle. So we ended up going to a Waffle House. Yeah, we ate dinner there. $20.22. Tomorrow we're doing Brazilian. Don't know where we're going tonight, though. I'll let you know when. When I get there. So yeah, 3 more rolls in this box. These have not fared well at all. No stamp boxes are not good. No stamp Yep, there's no silver. What is this odd looking edge? 74. There's another cut. It's the second time I've seen a question mark. And the last roll of this box, a 225-7, would be a lucky 7. It would be nice. It will not. Another non-silver box. Cool beans. That was a one-proof box. Man, that was terrible. 1990 San Francisco proof. I think it might be the roughest one. I don't know. Crazy. All right. Now we're going to get, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I need another bucket. And a box. 2 drinks to go. When will we find our next Sprink silver? I hope we don't have to wait 24 boxes again. All right, 2 Brinks boxes to go and one other one. So yeah, here we go. Let's see if we can find something, I hope. 2006. Plenty of NIFCs in these Brinks boxes. No doubt there's a 2019. Plenty of Brinks. Oh yeah, plenty of Brinks. We've seen plenty of NIFCs in these boxes. We're just hoping to find some silver. Yeah, it's just amazing. Time moves on. You can only hope those that you don't hear about anymore are doing well. There's a 2018. We just need to get some of that silver. I think that's what we're waiting for. We're doing the boo boxes to get to the good boxes. Another 2018 Denver. 2000, don't count. Plenty of NIFCs, no doubt about it. That looks a little different. Nope, bicentennial. 11/6. So 11/6. 11/6/2006. We're trying. We are trying. I didn't think it really rained in a sense that much today. It was just lightly drizzling. There's another 22 from Denver. It wasn't really like rain. More like just a little drizzle. I don't even think we're supposed to get much more than half an inch of rain around here. So, NIFC 2015, Denver. What is that? 71 Philadelphia. I know it's more exciting when you find silver, but we're just hunting what we find. I'm actually doing pretty good, I think, compared to 21. I believe we're actually doing better than I thought we were going to do, but believe it or not. So this is going the way I expected it to go, which I'm usually wrong sometimes, but it's going exactly the way I expected it to go. So we're doing good, actually. And then you got a lot of boxes, another 2018. A lot of boxes to go through for little reward, but I think we're working up for a big one. I think this year might be my big reel. Hopefully this year, maybe I could beat my 60 coin box. I've never beaten since like forever. Come close, but I've never got beaten 60 coins in a box. Dennis has done it twice, and I cannot seem to beat it. But I feel, even though times are tough, I think it's coming. I think this year might be the year. Even though things are tough, I believe it's going to happen. Something good's going to happen before the end of the year. 21 and 14, 2014. 40 40s, and wow, 44 90s too. Wow, that's a good box, man. Don't you wish you had the boxes like that on a regular basis? Oh my God. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a good box. Really good box. That's crazy. Yeah, I did that 60. It was my epic box. It was 60 and I think they were all 40s too, I think. But, and Dennis, at one time, I'll never forget it. I went somewhere. I picked up his boxes. I had to pick my daughter up. We're sitting in the parking lot. I said, let me check these for enders. And I'm like, and Dennis thought I was joking around. I was like, you got, how many enders did he have? He had like, I don't want to say he had like 10 or 12 enders or something. I forget. And he's like, he thought I was joking. I'm like, no, these are enders, man. I can imagine what's in the box. And then when we hunted the box, it was either there was no silver in like the first, at least the first 10. There was no silver in none of the rolls. It was crazy. It was either the 11th or the 12th roll. We finally got silver, and he ended up with 113 silver coins out of that box. It was crazy. So he beat my 6. Oh, there's a wide edge. Now that should be a proof right there. Or a commemorative. It's going to be a proof, and it's actually not that bad a shape. 1974. That's pretty cool. We had 1, 2, 3. This will be the 4th box in a row, finally with a proof. Cool beans. You had rolls 3, 3. Yeah, I remember weighing my boxes one time. I forget what Dennis's were, but it was insane. And then shortly after that, I mean, if you went back and watched the video, you could see it. But yeah. And shortly after that, he got another box that had 88 silvers in it. It's like, I've been doing this for how long? I only ever got 60, and this guy's beaten my 60 twice. I mean, wow. That's crazy. 231. Crazy. I'm waiting. I mean, we all know it's getting tougher and tougher to have those days when you get that box. But I believe there's going to be other good boxes out there. You just got to keep chugging away at it. I'm pretty sure there's good boxes out there. We just haven't gotten them. Somebody else is getting them, and you're not hearing the stories, you know. That's a 2017. There's always somebody dumping it. I mean, yeah. Always somebody throwing something away, and I'm just hoping to intercept it in my next bag. Yeah. You had 36 a box. That's good box, man. You're doing good. Congrats. That's awesome. I don't think we've had 30 something yet this year. I know we had a couple of good boxes. I know we had a good bag, but boxes, I can't say what the most box. I don't know if we've had a lot in the boxes. That could be a proof there too. Is that a proof? Oh yeah, there we go. Another bicentennial. Finally, they're not in the best of shape. They're pretty. They've been out there for a while. But yeah, there's another one. There's 2 proofs now in this box. That is roll number 26 or 27. Yeah, the bag I had 43 in it. Doing good. 47. I've got. Yeah, these Brinks are down the. I don't know how many boxes were at Brinks, but Brinks is first 24 boxes. I got 1 silver. That's just an odd toner. 2021. This looks like a proof. Nope, a 98. Philly. Wow. I forget where I'm at with silver. I don't want to say I'm like 190 some silver coins, I think, for the year out of, I don't know how many boxes we've done total. This is a 2019. This is a 2022 Philadelphia. Yeah. I think I'm right around 110 boxes for the year right now or something. Right around 110. I think we're around 190 silvers for the year. Yeah. But these Brinks boxes, I've been averaging, I think with Lumis boxes, is almost like 50% of the boxes have had silver. But these Brinks boxes are really knocking my averages down because I think we have 20. I know I had 24, 28, at least 32 to 36 boxes of Brinks, and I've only found 1 silver coin so far. That really knocks your averages down badly. Yeah, Brinks box had 30. You had 36 in a Brinks box. That was good for you. Around here, we won't find boxes like that. I did last year. I think it was last year, the year before. My sister got me a Brinks box. That had like, I think it was like 40 or 41 were in it. So I'm saying you do have those moments, but it's rare when it comes to Brinks. And if there is a box or 2 out there, who's saying I'm going to get it? Somebody else might be getting it. You know, it's all the luck of the draw. But Brinks really has been my Achilles heel, I guess you could say. My nemesis. And always, ever since I started doing this, Brinks has always been my worst boxes. They have come through once in a while, but few and far between. So yeah, Brinks is terrible. That's what I'm saying. Even though I'm not getting anything with them, I'm still going to do my experiment to up to at least 100 boxes for the year if I keep getting them, just to see maybe if I hold out that I might get that rare box. You know, anything's possible. And even if somebody dumps a bunch of coins, the odds of it being all in one box is slim to none. It would be in multiple boxes. You know, so hopefully we can get a piece of a silver dump one day. That's what we're hoping for. That's why we do it. Maybe one day I go fishing in Florida, I catch that 10-pound bass, but I ain't caught it. I'm pretty sure I hooked one already. I've already hooked at least one, at least, but I never caught one. I can honestly say at least one time I hooked a fish, I thought I got stuck till this thing started like shaking back a little bit. Yeah, I'll never forget that day. And my brother-in-law, I just kind of first met him in a sense. That's when I first started going fishing with him. And he said, that was a big fish. He didn't talk much either then. He said, that was a big fish. I thought I was stuck until it started to move. Started to shake a little bit. Very stiff shakes. And then it was in the same spot like a day or so later, and I hooked another one on the outside of the area that was definitely a big fish, but I can't say it was big. But I wouldn't say it was a 10-pounder, but it was close. It just come unbuttoned. Trying to find something good for you to see. Yeah. Yeah, then Dennis, oh, that was a different box. That was Lumis, though. Yeah, I ended up getting like 40-some coins out of that Brinks box the one day, and then Dennis ends up getting a box with like a couple more than was in that one, you know? He gets lucky. Everybody gets lucky. You gotta get lucky. You can't be good at this. You have to be lucky. It's all luck of the draw. That's kind of shiny, but that's just a 24, 23. It's like going fishing. You just gotta throw it the right spot with the right bait. Catch that big one. Yeah, 2019. 5 rolls to go in this box, and then we have 2 more boxes to go. We're getting there. Looks a little different. The 1980. I'm really shocked. Like usually when you get a bunch of 86s, 80, yeah, I can't believe we did not get an 87 yet. It's just, you don't usually see a lot of nice 85s and 86s, an 88 here and there, even the 84s. 87 usually pops out, but not today. 3 rolls to go. Waiting for something else to pop out of here, but it has not. 2018. Got your share of NIFCs, no doubt about that. 2 rolls to go. 225, 7. Will we get a lucky 7 today? It would be nice. Not yet. Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, we're in May, June. I'm hoping by July somebody gives me a call and says, hey, I got a bag of hay-ups for you, and I'll be right there to get it. I'm hoping. When gas price is going up, everybody's going to be dumping their change, right? Filling them bags up. I'll be calling 1 roll every day. I say, I'll be there. I might as well just get a motel room. Save all that gas. Well, we did get 2 proofs out of it. A little bit nicer. They're getting a little bit shinier. But they've been out there for a while. Cool beans. It's not bad. 1, 2, 3. Last 4 boxes in a row we've had proofs in them. That is just crazy. And these had nothing. I'm happy to see something. So we have 1 more Brinks box. 1 more holy box, I guess you could say. We're hoping one of these boxes. Come on, Brinks, make me a liar. I want to see a silver, I hope. Something. I noticed this one here has got green. I put question mark. It could be green silver. That's what I'm hoping. But I did see a couple green coins already today somewhere. So I'm going to hope that is green silver. Let's hope so. Green silver would be good silver. Yeah. Last chance for Brinks to pull it out. I mean, even back in the day, 8 Brinks boxes, you still would get a couple with silver in them. But man, these days, it is more brutal. It is more brutal than it was before. But I feel somewhere along the line, there's a 2007, plenty of NIFCs. There's no doubt about it today. No doubt about that. If you're looking for NIFCs to foot in your book, we got lots of them here. Even had some upgraders, I'm going to say. There's some upgrader coins in here today. Upgraders. What did somebody write on there? What the heck does that say? What does that say? People should like to write English better or something. I have no clue what it says. Maybe we should be like Digging David, go start doing dimes. I don't know. Start doing dimes. Maybe we'll get lucky for it. We are the $50 kings, I guess you could call it, versus the dime king. It's been a while since I've been over to the bank to get bags, too. I mean, we've just been too busy. I was hoping they would call for a bag of halves and I could go run over and get some nickel bags, dime bags, something, you know, quarters, something. Right now, we have no time for running around. Cool beans. But we're trying. It's all we can do. I'm just happy that we did find silver. Silver is what we're looking for. There's that greenish one. Is it going to be a silver? I would love it to be a silver. That would be cool. And it is not going to be silver. That would have been so cool. Get a green silver on the end. Nope, 79. It's a little too new. You never know. Could have been. It's in my head to figure out what the name is on that darn truck, what it's called. And when I finally see it again, I'm going to kick myself in the butt if I get it. It's a simple name. Can't remember what it says. Everybody's hoarding their silver these days. Let's see, gas prices going up. They're going to be dumping, right? Get some fresh silver coming in the future here. Roll number 20. 20, yeah. This is actually roll number 20. Nothing. I haven't seen any decent coins to even look for the variety. I mean, it's pretty rough, normal hunt, I guess you could say. There's a different tone to that one. Nope, 74 Philadelphia. Another 22. 22. Still no 26s. We're going to get gold. I was thinking about that earlier. We haven't got a gold plated in a while. We get gold plated. What do we have? We have a bicentennial. Gold plated. We're on the gold. Cool beans. We found something. Thinking about that earlier. Found a couple this year so far. There's a couple this year so far. And another one. Oh boy. Roll 25. 25 to go after this one plus another box. Can we find silver to go with that gold? Yeah, you get to see some green ones here and there. Yeah. 25 more to go. Can Brinks pull it out? Can Brinks pull a silver out today? We'll find out in 25 rolls. Make that 24 more. Gold, but no silver. Crazy. Pretty good though. We have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last 6 boxes, we've found something anyways. Oh, there's a wide edge. There's a wide edge. Proof commemorative. No proof though. A 1973 San Francisco proof. Cool beans. That's awesome. We found a proof out of the last 5 boxes. Cool beans. All right, roll number 20, roll 30, 20 to go after this one. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yeah, customer wrap change is just like non-existent almost anymore these days. I don't know why. It's just like nobody's wrapping it or what. Brinks is not going to produce yet. We have 15 to go after this one. I'm going to say this is I'm going to guess that this is the 12th box. So I'm going to say hopefully in the next 3 weeks we'll get 1 silver coin out of the Brinks box. That's what my goal is right now. I know it don't sound like much, but it's a nice little edge toner. 78. That's a 78. Believe it or not, that's what I'm banking on. 24 boxes, 1 silver. 225.9. Kind of clean that. That's a 73. It doesn't seem like much for your expectations, but based on what's happened in the first 24 boxes, we're just assuming the next 24 boxes will have a silver. So let you know in about 3 weeks. Nope. Excuse me. We're not doing too bad considering doing all these boxes, not much in them. Doing pretty good. Nine rolls to go. (2007) from Philadelphia. That's a nice wide edge there. Oh, another proof. There you go. 1990 San Francisco proof. That's number 2 out of this box. That is awesome. Cool beans. 7 rolls to go. I know it doesn't, it's not much having a beat up proof, but at least I know these are new coins to me, because if they were mine, they wouldn't be out there. So this is the first time I've touched these coins. So there is, like, I don't know, fresh stuff getting to me, even though it's old fresh stuff. At least I know I'm getting different stuff mixed in with the coins. Four rolls to go. Can Brinks pull off a silver coin out of 8 boxes? I don't know. Sure is holding out if it is. Just one silver coin right now would be awesome out of one of these 8 boxes, but it does not look like it's going to happen. 3 to go. Well, make that 2 to go. 2 to go. 225. 2. That's an 81. 21. Last roll for the Brinks. 225 even. As in Brinks fashion, it really did stink. Boo! No silver out of 8 boxes of Brinks. What is that? Foreign. Crazy. That is a skunk box of silver again. We did find 2 proofs and a gold-plated coin. That's awesome. Now we did find proofs and gold-plated. That's awesome. Our last chance that we get silver in our first box, and hopefully get silver in our last box. I'll let you know in 50 rolls. We're going 50 rolls, boys and girls. Last box. The buckets are stuck together. Don't know why they're not coming apart. There we go. I'm ready then. Last box. Last box. Last box. Last 50 rolls. The last 1,000 coins. Let's see if we get silver out of them. I hope so. Right now, 2 silver coins just to break even. For these boxes. But in reality, the 2 silver coins I got. Will we get a silver out of a no stamp box today? I don't know. 2019 now. $2019 is not what we're looking for. One would think out of 8 boxes, one would get a silver coin. Well, I should say actually 12 boxes. We did 13, so Lumis be the only one for silver. $72. There's a nice 72. That's worth looking for the DDO. 72, not the DDO. That's a nice coin though. Nice coin. 225.7. Will we have a lucky 7 today? Yeah, the only 2 heavy ones we have are those 2 226s, and that was it. 2010, 2000, 2001 don't count. Well, Rick should be starting his stream any second now. Hopefully he has a good day. Good evening. One thing about these boxes, they do not have, there's another one. I have never seen that question mark before, but there's the 3rd one now I've seen. So somebody's doing something different. I've never seen that before that I could ever recall, but I've seen at least 3 of them today. Yeah, one thing about them is not a lot of new coins in these boxes. Not any silver either, but there's not a lot of new coins. It almost makes you feel like, I mean, you're getting some 23s and 24s in them, but they're not a lot. It's just, I mean, there's one there, 24, 23. This is really the first one, another 24, but they're not loaded. It's just mostly like old circulated coins. MP. Blackened edge. 1980 on rough shape. Seen better days. Yeah. I mean, think about it, like, it's not like quarters, dimes, nickels, and pennies. Half dollars are like not a normal circulated change. So there's going to be an NIFC 2010. How many people have to dump coins for them to be able to wrap half dollars? You're going to dump silver, you know? really hoping for 26 today, but it did not happen yet. Mm-hmm. It's a nice 72D. Wow, that's nice. And it has its FG. I mean, that's a nice coin. 72 Denver. That is crazy cool. I mean, once in a while, you'll find a nice coin. Got its FG on it, too. What is that? 23. I mean, when you see coins like that, I mean, just like somebody dumped them out of a book recently, because you don't find too many super nice coins, and sometimes you'll find a whole bunch of them at a time, so you know somebody dumped something. Roll 20. 30 to go after this roll. Yeah. There's another question mark. I think it doesn't look fresh, but I've never seen that I recall. Yeah. So many people doing it. That's why it's so hard to find what you see. An NIFC, it sure is, a 2010 Philadelphia. 2010. Yeah, I didn't think it's raining. I have not heard it rain. I know it was drizzling. But it really hasn't rained today in a sense, you could say. Will we find silver in this time? We're halfway. 25 to go. 25 to go. Could be an NIFC, maybe. Nope. 2004 Philadelphia. $2,004 is not what we're looking for. And that one's got a bunch of newer ones in it. $25.7. Will we get a lucky 7? It would be nice. Not today yet. Oops. Somebody getting away. Roll number 30. 225.9. Would have been nice to see a silver one of these heavier light ones, but it did not happen today. 2004 Philadelphia. Denver. 20 rolls to go. Another question mark. Question. What is the question? I don't know. Yeah. Almost kind of looks like it, but it's not. It's just a green 74. A couple green ones out there, but they're not silver. Oh, 35. Mm-hmm. 73 from Philadelphia. To go. Philadelphia. 12 rolls to go. Almost done with this madness. Till next week. Like Dick and Dave says, is it really worth doing them? I say yes. You just have your ups and downs. We're on the downside right now. Gotta have hope. That's a nice 85 from Denver. You ever did find that 87 yet? 10 rolls to go. Phew. I think somebody was chewing on that one. They were hungry. I don't think that's a good one to throw in the machine. Wow. That is not going to go very well, I don't think. 21. 21. 74. Who put that in there? Yeah, the machine don't like ones that are messed up. I can tell you that. Gotta pull them out if they're messed up, bent, chewed up. If they're not round, they're not going down. Yeah. It's kind of disappointing. 87s didn't show up at all. There's so many 85s, 86s, and no 87s. 5 rolls to go. 5 rolls to go. Are they taking the silver out? I don't think so. The coin roll hunters are. 4 to go. 3 to go. This box is going to skunk us out, huh? We're doing so well. What are your odds of the next 2 rolls having a silver in them? 2003, 81. 2 rolls to go with 225, 2. What are your odds of the last roll out of 13,000 coins having a silver? 13,000 coins. We finally found it. It's right here. There's silver in our last roll. There is not. Terrible. Well, the boxes I paid for had 0 in them. The Brinks boxes had 0 in them. We had proofs, gold plated. Oh, wow. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skunk boxes. Well, actually 6. So yeah, 6 boxes were skunks. There was nothing in them at all. But we did find, let's put them out here. I'm going to put these. 90, 92, 81, 88, 2005. Ooh, that's gold plated. 1990 is 73. Bicentennial. We did get 2 bicentennials. I love these the best, man, because they got double date, Independence Hall. Yeah. Most of our proofs were in pretty rough shape today, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There was 10 proofs, 1 gold plated, 2 silvers, anything. Okay, this is what we found today, boys and girls. First coin that we found that was silver was a 1965, and this is actually a special mint set coin. It's been out there a little bit, but not too bad. But you can kind of see it's got almost like a mirror finish behind it. But yeah, 1965 was the first 40% silver, and this is a special mint set. 65, 66, and 67 were only a special mint sets. There were no proofs. But that is definitely a mint set coin. And then we did find a regular 1965 from Philadelphia. 40% silver. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Found 1 gold-plated one, bicentennial. Usually they're counter stamp, but this is not counter stamp. We find a lot of those. And we did find 1 pocket coin. Pocket coin is a coin that someone's had in their pocket a long time. You can see there's no date barely. You can see the 9. Barely. I'm pretty sure it's 70s. That is definitely a pocket coin, wore down big time. And we did find 10 proofs, clad proofs. I'm going to say the best one of all the proofs is this one here, this bicentennial. Independence Hall on the reverse. That is cool. That is awesome. But yeah, not our best hunt, not the worst hunt. And proofs and a pocket coin. 13,000 coins, that's what we found. So next time we do 13,000 coins or even 10,000 coins, we'll find more than that, but it's the luck of the draw. So hope everyone has a great rest of your Saturday. It's getting like late. The rest of a great weekend. Have a great Mother's Day to all the mommies. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a great weekend. Great week coming up. We'll see what we find next week. Good night, everyone, and thanks.